We are back, Heavy.
Yes, we are back. And TC, and we had stepped off for a little bit there. I wanted to hear what this clown.
What find time I saw the face? I glad I had to walk outside.
Well, I just want the people to hear what this clown saying.
When I saw his face, I was so happy that I walked outside because I don't know if he and Curry Marcel racing for stupidity right now. They're racing for stupidity gold medal right now. But go ahead and play. Go ahead.
How do you evaluate 9 years into 100 days?
We endured that 9 years of failure. But you see, this 100 days and the 9 years of failure is the same amount, but the 100 days worse.
You know, there's so much I wouldn't want to.
How do you?
This man, where this man really? We from Heavy? Heavy the man said the 100 days and the 9 years. He compare.
Well, I'm gonna make you famous. From this year, you will be Mr. Famous. Not even Mr. Famous, the artist, but you will be Mr. Famous.
Heavy, where he is.
Because I don't know if you're using a calculator that the ants and them just use. Because you had to be the most dumbest, stupidest person in the whole of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, boy.
To compare 100 days to 9 years.
To 9 years.
Right? Like you wasn't living here for the last 9 years. You now come back.
Worse, eh?
Like you now come back to Trinidad right after the elections. Right? You to say 100 days is the worse than the last 9 years. Where the people of this country know the last 9 years was the most horrible, most distasteful, most hardest. You used to wake up every day and pray to live to see the next day because you don't know if you're going to dead.
Yeah, boy. Heavy.
Right?
As the young people they say, that's crazy.
Your head real shaking.
Yes. No,
you was on a dashboard puppy.
Let me tell you something. That is what you call a die-hard PNMite. Heavy. And they say no kicks. That is going right down till you lie down with your party.
But what you're saying not making no sense.
No,
at least come and make some kind of sense.
Heavy, like you sometimes I understand.
Oh yes, I forget.
Like,
I forget. What reporter say?
Yeah.
Just come and talk. Don't make sense.
It don't have to.
It don't have to make sense. Just call and talk.
Just talk. Make a video and talk. It don't have to make sense. Go in Parliament, Heavy, like the Minister of Education, and talk. It don't have to make sense. Better yet, Heavy, if it don't make no sense, then that makes sense for PNM. Is it truth? I see the lines blazing.
If anybody could agree with that, you was an sheep. And a sheep is the most stupidest animal in the world.
Wow. Let's take some calls because the line's blazing. So let's take some calls. You know the numbers to call.
Good afternoon, Heavy and TP.
Hey, good afternoon.
And good afternoon to the director. And director, thank you very much. Now, Heavy and TC, I want to, that man, he don't know, the man to do this, so don't he do this. Right? I will take you on. But I want to say, I am so happy with our government and my Prime Minister of holding up on this Independence Day parade. Now, people have to remember it's for security and country security, and that is serious business what we're talking about here, right? According to what you're saying here, Heavy. You want to celebrate? Stay home and celebrate, cook up your barbecue, drink your rum up all the time, right? That's what you want. Now, I am so happy also for the firework business, and I'll tell you why. That, I call them explosions. It's a wreck your nose. Have you TC? I know of people who sit elderly people suffering night, baby, and the animals that get away from the home and get knocked down in the road, right? I think it's a very good idea. And for years, I have been saying, what happened to these silent fireworks? I knew when I was a child, of Savannah, and all of us, when we see the pretty colors going up in here, without this explosion, right? I asked somebody, do they have that selling still? They said, instead of making it. Why can't they use that? Because I remember some years ago in Santa Cruz, a man got killed, right by the taxway area. They found the man in his car there a morning after the fireworks. Police came and see gunshot wounds in the man and asked the neighbors. The neighbors said they didn't know about gunshots because it blocked the fireworks that were going on. When you have explosions, people use that to fire out the firearm and using it. You see? So
Yeah.
I feel very happy and comfortable and safe with what the Prime Minister and the government is doing. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, darling. Thank you very
so
much.
darling. Thanks for your call. You know the numbers to call 744-7325, 744-7325.
That's the
That's the number to
Taking
call
your
right
calls
there.
right now.
All right. I know a lot of people fell off because of the new
Yeah, the new page.
but they are finding us back slowly but surely. All right.
Yeah.
Hi. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Jerry.
Good
Hello?
afternoon.
All right, calling from Tunapuna.
Welcome to Napuna.
Right, let me just say,
Caller. Caller, you there?
Caller.
Somehow your volume dropped very drastic, caller. I don't know if you pressed something on your phone.
you hear me?
Right, we
Right,
hear you
yeah.
now. Yeah, we hear
All
you
right.
now.
Now, I wonder if all this taking is one of the presidents of this country, the PNM president, Christine Kangaloo. Because hello?
Yes,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Right. Because I'll tell you something. She is an abject failure to this country. And it is the only time and opportunity that she does get to highlight herself in this country on anything is on the Independence Parade. Because she does be on parade.
Yeah.
So therefore, you're going to find Penny and all the PNL people making this an issue. Now let me tell you something, gentlemen. Heavy and TC. You have to look at it, number one. It is a security risk. Two, the health factor with old people, sick people, animals, and what have you. In addition to that, this is a strain on the foreign exchange. What purpose this is it serves to the country? That we have to spend money. This is money going up in smoke with our limited resource of foreign exchange. And we have to be importing this stuff. It's not something that manufactured here. Understand what I'm saying? So all these are things that to be factored in. That therefore it is right. Because when you have this explosion under this constitution, you can't distinguish a gunshot from a fireworks explosion. And the government, if they have information through security apparatus, telling us that there's a security risk, because we see what is happening. Understand?
Yeah.
Therefore, they end within their right. Because if they didn't act and something happened, they will say the government is careless, they this and they do that, they should have stopped it. But now that they're doing it, because of the safety, it's not for them alone, no. It's for the country, me and you and everybody.
Yep.
Understand? But these people and them, I don't know about their brainwashed by the PNM. They're stupid. And I am saying the government take the right decision to cancel that.
Exactly.
Because as we say, the numbers of factors that we think with the health, the security risk, the foreign exchange, and all these things, it does not make sense. And, I hear this morning
Caller, we have
the
a lot of calls on the line,
Yeah,
right?
we have a lot of
So you'll have
calls
to
on the
call
lines.
us back.
Yeah, we can't keep you for too long.
Okay, no problem.
Call us back.
Call us back.
Right.
I want to compliment the police service, right?
Yeah.
Because now I am seeing. I was out on Sunday morning. I was out on Saturday morning, and I'm saying wee hours in the morning, 3, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, and I'm seeing a lot of roadblocks and serious searches to every vehicle those hours of the morning, and I'm pleased. I don't care where I have to go that hour. The police stop me and they want to search my vehicle. They're passing the dog around it and thing. I for that heavy,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
I for that, and I've seen a lot of it over the weekend here, right? And even I am complimenting the government on this move because just in the week here, video surfaced heavy with men falling. a lot of drums in a gas station in Central, right? With gasoline. About 8 drums in the back of a van with gasoline, right?
Yeah.
And 2 days after, the Venezuelan authority hold Trinidad nationals with a Venezuelan national, right? With drums with gasoline and concubines, and they were going to exchange these things for guns and ammunition, heavy.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
So the Venezuelan national caught them on time. Where were those guns coming? Not back home here, heavy?
Correct.
Huh?
Correct. Correct, TC.
In time for when? New guns in time for when?
For independence.
Okay.
Right? And for the people who making the argument, right, for the fireworks, who are happy that there's no fireworks because of the noise and because of the animals and because of whatever, right? I disagree with that. Right? It's not about the fireworks. They didn't cancel Independence fireworks because of the fireworks, because come next year, fireworks coming back in a little like this.
And New Year, always
and always into New Year's, we're going to have fireworks anyway. So fireworks, we just had to live with it because it don't happen every day. It happens once in an occasion. Right? So don't be praising, not like, okay, we're glad that there are no more fireworks.
There's something called silent fireworks, right? Would that be effective?
Well,
because the fireworks is all about the prettiness, not the noise, right? I'm just saying.
Well, fireworks.
Because I have a age neighbor, an old man that lives right opposite me. And for me, I am happy that the fireworks is not taking place, the noise part, because he does be drastically affected by it, right? He's he's really, really ill. And it's the first time I understand that it really have old people that does be affected by it. So, since for New Year's, all the people that is living right or wrong by us decided if they're going to buy any fireworks or anything, right, they're going to walk out the road and bust it. But you'll still hear the noise, but not as loud as,
I've had that concern, TC, right? Everybody had their own choices. We living in a cosmopolitan country. It will have people who like fireworks, just so you're going to have people who like loud music in car, and when they pass them 3 o'clock in the morning, they boom, 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 boom. You understand? You can't run away from it. You have to accept it. Everybody have the ways. Have people who don't like fireworks and have people who love fireworks. I know a man spend about $6, $7, $8, $9, $10,000 in fireworks. And I was like, you could buy groceries with that, but I wouldn't do that. But he loved that.
It's a man that spend the money behind
Spend the money behind it. So everybody to their own order. Right? So I just find it as a non-issue. Right?
All right, so we're going to take another call.
Hello?
Hi, caller. Good afternoon.
Caller.
Hello, TC? Heavy?
Yes,
good afternoon.
Yes, this is Sherry Live on live here.
Hey, Sherry Live, what's going on, brother?
Sherry Live, what's up?
Well, first thing is first, TC, I want to express on behalf of my family, to your family, the passing of your father.
Yeah, man,
my
love
deepest
and
condolences
respect
to you and your family, and I trust that the Almighty will comfort you guys in this time of bereavement.
Yeah, man, thanks.
And I just want to close by saying, let me tell you something. I just want KFC and all the call and echo the same sentiment. Look, PNM, fire burn all little boy. Right now, all they're suffering from heavy tobacco. Right, all they're suffering. Fire burn all you. I've gone fellas, later.
Sherry Live. Yeah, Sherry Live, love and respect. We're going to take the phone call, 744-7325. That's the numbers there. 744-7325. You can call us, all right? Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone, TC.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, KFC.
KFC, you can't pour no voice and catch nobody wrong, eh?
I want to know.
So it's a toast for the nation for the kangaroo this year.
You know what?
No toast for the nation for the kangaroo. Because the president is very different for the parade, and then you tell me that she come out and make a
Oh,
speech.
Lord, Father.
We don't want to see she right now.
Well, we won't get to share now, but TC and FA
Yeah.
Yeah.
was the cancellation of the parade. I don't want to really go by stuff, but I have think going like too much noise, but we will do that how it is right there. I will call back in by. FA, TC,
Yeah.
shut down, my brother.
What's going on?
I said, that stay shut down. I
Yeah,
would have
man,
taken
yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
Go
Everything
boss.
good.
Good afternoon, Robert, in the background there. Love.
You don't done by KFC, boy.
You know that.
You don't done. Keep the calls coming. You know
Right,
the numbers to call 744-7325. That's the numbers there. All right. We have a call. Director. Hi. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hey. Good afternoon.
To you all, I'm calling from Tobago.
Tobago. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, Tobago, welcome.
TC, my condolences.
Thank you.
You. Yes. I would like to find out. I want you all to find out from Miss Dolly Gatsby,
Yeah.
Gatsby Dolly or whatever is her name. How many schools that the CNN built? He said it was 21, but I would like you all to find out where those schools are. Right?
Yes.
Because we haven't heard anything about it before. And I believe that Mr. Marvin is the CNM head instead of Finn, because he's always talking nonsense. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you so much.
And I would like to find out where's Miss Red Room when she was sleeping. Where is she? I haven't heard her from her for a long, long time. The lady who couldn't get maths in school when she took her exam.
All right,
I haven't
darling.
heard from her at all. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you very much.
Right. So we need. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again, Director. Caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Casey
Heavy.
and Eddie.
Yes, brother.
I turn on the TV, you know, pick up the program now.
Right.
And I didn't pick up one of those things. And then after it's going to draw the point, he compared the 100 days with 9 years.
Yeah.
Casey, what is wrong with me, boy?
What wrong with we?
What is wrong with me, boy?
We like party.
What is wrong with me, people, boy?
We love party politics.
What? That's all I can say. That black Arab was a monkey.
Hey.
Intimacy is a monkey.
Oh, Lord. All right, caller. Thanks. All right, caller. Okay.
All right,
Don't
caller,
get too
thank you very
emotional.
much.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
I've been trying to get you on this last week. TC, your birthday was last week, boy.
Yes. Your birthday was last week?
Yes.
Happy.
And this is the harmonica man.
The harmonica man?
Hey, harmonica man, boy.
Harmonica man. Have you wanna sing happy
Yes.
birthday for you? And you
Yes.
did play the harmonica for Heavy. Heavy is going to sing happy birthday for you today.
So it's not his birthday?
Yes, last week was his birthday,
No,
so
he
you have
said
to.
last week is
Well,
your
all right,
birthday,
sing happy.
and you want to sing happy
Well,
birthday
sing
for
happy
you.
belated birthday for the man. It's his birthday last week, Heavy.
Let me play him out of one. Let me play him out of one for you.
Yeah, go ahead, play the. Heavy well finishing now. Happy birthday. Yes.
Look how long my birthday going to see.
No, it's his birthday.
But he playing birthday, happy birthday for himself. I don't understand.
Happy birthday, say finish. Happy birthday to you. Heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, the man play your harmonica, man.
All right, man, come on. Love and respect going out to you.
Yes.
Happy belated.
Don't play it already.
Happy belated birthday, all right?
Okay, all the best, my brother.
All right, all Leos, love and respect. Heavy is not a nice fella. Because that man called and play the harmonica for you on your birthday. His birthday was last week. All right, you wasn't here, but you could have just do the favor and just sing the happy birthday for the man. That you're not nice, and people seeing it in you now.
TC.
Take the call director. You know, he's not a nice fella. I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Right now, my TV come anybody buy a TV for me?
What?
I'm going to buy a TV.
Just now your TV come.
Just so, TV blanco. Please screen just
drop it by the TV man tomorrow and tell him I send you.
They don't fix TV like them. They don't fix
Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Nobody ain't going to buy a TV because you're not nice. Yes, good afternoon.
To you, TC.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you, Heavy.
Hey, good afternoon,
Heavy could have sing happy birthday for the man.
I say so, Kunji.
He could have sing.
Go say first, and ask me if I can sing.
Don't tell me, please. When they tell him to sing the happy birthday for the man, he just sing down his face on the phone, boy. He's happy birthday, and they tell him about it.
The man called and say, was TC birthday last week?
No, he said
TC
his
says he
birthday.
birthday. The man never says he birthday.
Yeah, he wasn't listening.
You hear what the man said? The man said TC birthday.
It wasn't my birthday last
Sometimes
week.
you have to sing happy birthday for your supporters and them.
Yes.
You have to sing happy birthday sometimes.
And Kunji, especially that man Kunji, because that man played the harmonica for everybody's birthday.
when she face.
Well, like that DJ, I go come and play a song. I can play a song for the man for birthday on Saturday. Look, not happy birthday for him.
I agree. You see what she face?
He waited until the top of the hour to deal with me. When we go out for the break, he went and say, out of time.
So,
you know,
could you make a contribution?
You know, Penny, accountability and transparency. She actually asking for accountability and transparency.
Yeah.
Camille, Penny Becker, Week Beckers, is the MP for Arima for over 35 years. Over 35 years. I had a conversation with David Mohammed Saturday. David Mohammed tell me, under his research, Arima is the most violent and most dangerous place in this country. After 35 years under Penny Beckers. She really want to be Prime Minister. If she represent the people and them for over 35 years in Arima, and today it is one of the most dangerous and violent places, did she really represent people? She represent people, or what she created in that community, and what she built and grew in that community, that today it had to be one of the most violent places. Penny Beckers, all them informers and them, that the propagandists, that all you have watching the future of talk, let them go back and tell you, and I ask you, what representation did you give to the people in Arima? Today is the most violent place. The most amount of drug blocks and everything is in Arima. Heinous crime. How come you never put a stop to that, Ms. Beckers? How come you never speak about them things? Was your responsibility to stop them things and give the people them a better life? Not to have them surviving and struggling. And because they were surviving and struggling, today is the most dangerous place, Penny Week Beckers. Behave on yourself and leave Tanti Kamala. What they want parade for? Why all the black people and them want parade, independence parade? To be the colonial masters? Independence. When we had the first parade, Eric William tell the African people them in this country, all you be loyal. Be loyal to who? The colonial masters. And today they still want our celebration. They still want our parade. Showing loyalty to the colonial masters. Thank you, Kamala. Don't have no parade for the next 5 years.
Lord Father. All right, Kunji. Thanks, eh? All right, Kunji. Thanks very much.
So I want to encourage those of you on the YouTube to share the live, share the live, please.
Yep.
We want back with 2,000 viewers on YouTube.
We want 3,000, 4,000.
Right?
You understand?
We need a little back.
Yeah. So What you have to do is click on the link and share the live.
Yeah.
Click on the link, share the live, and make sure and subscribe. Make sure and subscribe. Right, the button is right below there. The subscription button is right there, so make sure and subscribe. And just click on the link, go into your WhatsApp, and just share it up for us, all right?
All right. So we're going for a break. We're going for the top of the hour. And when we come back, we're going to come back with some more and your phone calls. Keep it locked right here to the Future of Talk.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's return.
Hi, I'm Minister Corey Joseph, Chairman of the Youth Empowerment Foundation. Join me every Sunday morning from 8:30 a.m. to 9 on Real TV as we challenge you, motivate you, encourage you to achieve God's destiny and purpose in your life. For prayer and counseling, WhatsApp us at 701-5555 or call 273-1998. Think big, win big, dream big. God has a plan for your life.
Hi, I'm Dr. Jonathan Barron. Join me right here on Real TV every Friday during our 6 o'clock major news. I'll be bringing you updates and market insights to wrap up your week. Don't miss it right here on Real TV.
Hello, I am Astrid Morillo, Mrs. Congeniality, a bilingual Venezuelan living in Trinidad. I invite you to join me for an exciting new program, La Voz Latina, where we will highlight the achievements, challenges, businesses, and culture of the Latin community in Trinidad and Tobago, including the food, music, talents, immigration experiences, and more. Join me every Saturday and Sunday from 6 to 7 p.m. for conversations that celebrate our voices, our stories, and our community. Coming soon to Real TV.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's return.
Get to play some reggae in the end because when the man tell him, the man come and say it is, the man, as he play family, the man come and tell him, tell me, to say, tell her we don't stay there now. Right? Because you can see, but I tell I watch in a room.
Yeah.
Judah, all of them, Scorpion, all of them. We name and all. Right? Prophet. Screwing, cursing. Cause die there Sunday, die there vibe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That is in South?
In South, boy, Steel boys, upstairs place, boy, red. Things sell off.
Yeah.
Big reggae Sunday, boy.
Yeah, every Sunday?
Every Sunday, boy. The builder that winner.
Yeah.
Boy, the man going and play. The man going and play family. I tell the man come and say TC thing. Right? So I say now you gotta go and tell her hey man, right? So you go on in ears and you tell him. Right? And that way he come and he play some Bob Marley and some Burning Spray and Culture and thing.
Yeah.
Right? And then the man just tell Scorpion line up.
Yeah.
And Scorpion just he just get to play until Scorpion just jack up the computer.
Yeah, he console.
The console and think remember Scorpion just play with
the console, so yeah.
Right. You understand?
So
CDs,
yeah.
Right. So you just get the opportunity to play some until that. And
we live?
Director, you wicked. We in here, director. No?
Director, we up there, man.
No, we're not
Director,
here
no,
now.
no,
We're not
no.
here. We didn't hear you.
We talking.
Yeah, we going ahead talking with business.
We talking with business. No, director, we hear nothing.
Because
Director, pull we up. Many people laughing on the YouTube, they'll pull we up. They'll pull we up. Lock it.
That not director, that waiters. Let me go.
No,
back to programming. We hearing it now.
We hear you now.
We didn't hear anything
We
before.
didn't hear the calm down. We
thinking the ad's still up.
We think, yeah.
Nah.
You know what make me look wrong? I see the light blinking, so I say,
somebody now telling we live. Nah. Well, whatever it is. So let me go.
Lucky to
right?
Lucky to wasn't cussing.
If we was cussing, director.
Oh, yeah, because if we was cussing bad word, they be. So
right.
we're back.
So no fault of us. No fault of the director as well. The
Yeah.
director was, the volume wasn't coming.
The volume wasn't coming
inside.
in the studio to tell us we're back on live on air. Yeah.
You understand? So we're back on programming. Right, so we having phone calls one time. There we go.
Hello.
Yes, caller.
Hello.
Yes, caller.
Welcome.
Yes. This is the Harmonica man calling back. I want to call you a joke. I said, hello.
Yes, caller, we hearing you.
This is the Harmonica man. I want to get you on a joke. There's two fellas, good partners like this. But one for the blind. So the blind fella asked the partner, but there is somebody. So he knows the blind fella, but he asked the blind fella, but you're saying the blind fella tells him, when next to you?
Yeah, you go ahead, caller, we hearing you.
Director, I have a video to play. Okay. Right. Can you play that video for me so we can start this on the show? Thank you. They're still laughing in the chat now.
Yeah. So, director, you have the video there? Right, so you could go to the video one time.
Maracas Beach is controlled by Ministry of Tourism. However, the management of the vendors is controlled by UDCOT.
Right.
So all vendors, which is the shack and bake vendors and the umbrella and chair vendors, is controlled by UDCOT. There is no contract in place at this point in time between UDCOT and the vendors. So it needs to be regularized, obviously, and a process has to be put in place so that we can make sure that this is operated better. It should be, a few people should be chosen in a proper manner, and the company should be registered properly. And that's the problem we're having here with these vendors that are blocking up the beach and the use. It is impeding the enjoyment of the beach. So it's a whole issue, and that is why we are here. And recently we saw a video of a guy being beaten badly on the beach, which Minister Alexander had highlighted. And it's something that we are here to look at and see how best we could make a change for the better.
We need national security involved itself in some way where police post or something is concerned. But when they determine how they're going to manage the chair and tent vendors, because they need to decide, are they going to create a facility for them to operate out of? It can't just be this. All through the beach, you will see stockpiles of chairs and tents. And on coming closer to the weekend, the entire, how this is here, well, the entire beach would be like that, come close to the weekend. And a lot of people who come to the beach that have no interest in using tents and chairs have no option.
So it's basically like an extortion for the visitors of the beach, the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and tourists to have to pay to enjoy the beach. I mean, and it's something that we really need to deal with. The beach is here for the enjoyment of everybody, And that is something we really have to look at. So we are hoping that we could change the situation with your intervention as well, because of what we saw and on the video and how this could get out of hand.
No, but also if you go on the threads on social media, on all of these videos, because they go viral, like hundreds of thousands of views, because a lot of people have an interest in what's going on Maracas Beach. But if you go on the comment section of the threads, you see 100% of the people saying this have to be regularized, can't continue like this. People feel extorted, they feel bombarded from the moment they get out of the car, you know, and
no peaceful enjoyment.
No peaceful enjoyment, and it's hundreds of dollars they charge them for the tent or the and chairs, right? Especially the tents. I think the price is about $450 to rent a tent. I'm not too sure.
I've never seen the beach look like this. If we allow it to continue to be a shanty town,
yes,
it's an eyesore, to be honest.
a lot of the infrastructure too. One of the first videos that went viral when we had now come into government, I had come up here just on a weekend, and a lot of the vendors were taking me around and showing me that a lot of this infrastructure here wasn't maintained properly.
Right.
So it's an urgent need of repair now, and all of that is contributing to the whole. I mean, look at how the place looks, you know. So.
I think the first step is to regularize
the
rentals and so on.
So we're hoping to work with Minister Jerlyn John, Minister of Works and Infrastructure, which UDCOT falls under, and see if we could come up with a way to deal with this and to regularize the vendor situation on the beach and take care of this whole situation where the people of Trinidad and Tobago and the tourists could enjoy the beach without having any issues in the future.
Definitely. I'll do my part.
Thank you so much.
Okay. No problem. Take care.
Right?
All right. So, yeah, right. So, Director and Heavy.
Yes.
Right? Some important points in that video there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Under management of the facilities that is on the beach, that is under UNICOT.
Yeah.
Right? Under maintained, under managed. Secondly, no type of contractual arrangements with the vendors. So how are you running a business if there's no type of contractual arrangement? What is it? Well, how do you come up with pricing and rental and who sells
all of that.
and who doesn't sell and who rents tables and umbrellas and things like that? How do you come up with the pricing for things like that, right? So things was just running haywire.
If I could just go up there, everybody just going up there and just pitching a stall on the beach and putting up chairs and tents and
they line up the whole place with chairs and things.
Yeah.
It come like you have to take
to take a chair, and not only that, remember the chair and the umbrella taking up space.
Right.
So
you can't go and spread anything.
No. You can't really, so you have to reach up there early if you want to go up with the children and the family long time.
Right.
You just spread something on the ground and you just think, now they're making it like you have to take a chair and an umbrella to be on the beach.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
And it coming like it's a cost to the public. No, I'm not against the vendors who vending, but they need to regularize it so they go have an order.
It must have an order. It must have some
It can't
kind
be a free fall because a man getting licks because he get a customer and the man said I see customer and is fighting and all kind of thing for the table, for the chairs and the umbrella. Right? And it has to have some kind of order. Not only the chairs and umbrella, there are people just selling on the beach.
Yeah.
The people that's coming and pop thing on the beach, pop a tent and pop thing and just selling. Right? It have to be regularized, and this is what they're saying.
No, so, but and again, this is swift actions by the government after seeing what took place with the guy who got beat up, right?
Yep.
They took the time to not just make a phone call, but to go up to Maracas, walk the beach, see what is the issues firsthand.
Yep.
That is not the kind of governance you want by everybody.
And a man talking about, 100 days worse than the 9 years.
You getting the ministers to go up there first hand to see what is
three government ministers went to the division.
To see what is the issues.
Correct.
They could not say, okay, let's send.
Let me send somebody.
You know.
Just send a caddy boy.
Yeah, let me send up 3 people. We'll just, and they will just bring back a report and tell us what's going on.
What's going on.
Right? You getting these people to come out of the office and go first hand to see what is the issue, have a conversation, get down to the bottom of things, and try to fix it. And we have a problem with that.
We have a problem with that.
Phone calls coming in already, so let's go. Caller, good afternoon.
Hello?
Caller,
yes,
good afternoon.
Caller.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, first time caller.
Yes.
Welcome. Where calling us from?
From Marima, Santa Rosa Heights.
All right. Welcome, Marima, Santa Rosa Heights. Go ahead.
Yes. Well, you know, I always like to watch on the show. It's so interesting.
Right.
But, you know, old people said, empty barrel make noise, a lot of noise. And full barrel, you hit it, you hear no noise.
Okay.
Right? The guy now that come out and say about the 100 days and the 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, the 100 days, that guy, it wanna come along. Jakarta there, we from the last so.
What's your language, darling? What's your language? We are live on TV,
yeah,
please.
but I know, but I'm repeating what Congress say, right?
All right, just please, just watch it, because we have to be very careful with our program, all right?
Yeah.
I know, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of them that get away from the lasso then, right?
All right, yes.
All right,
Because I can understand the logic of these people and them. They so want to fight for party that they say anything that come out of their mouth.
Yeah, party is everything.
Yes, but it's not so, because they said who look at you feel the fire, the heat, right?
Yep.
So they just stupid.
All right, all right, darling. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much, yes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Welcome, caller.
Caller, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon,
Yes,
caller.
good afternoon.
Good evening. Oh, you see, okay, man.
Yes, we hearing you. Yes, we hearing you.
Yes,
you know what happened? You're accustomed to anyhow thing in this country. Anyhow it swing. And that is not correct. That is why they put in CPEP in order. And we need to get things in order in this country. And with regards to the parade that canceled, that's not putting money in my pocket. They're looking for ways to save money. And if they could save money to do other things with the money, it's all well and good. That's not putting money in my pocket. So, and they say they want this history and it's colonialism with the parade. And why they take down Columbus statue for? Even though the man killed people, that was history too. Why they take it out? It can't be one thing for thing and next thing for a thing. If it's history, it's history. Columbus was, me no Columbus fan. Me know nothing about Columbus except he find Trinidad. But history is history, whether it's parade or what. But we need to get this country in order. And this is what the government trying to do. So everybody has to stay in the lane and watch and learn how to run a government.
All right, darling. Thank you very much for your contribution.
Thank you so much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. The call's coming, so we're taking the calls. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, TCNB.
Hey, good afternoon.
Columbus statue. Go ahead, caller.
All right, so I realize I get you, but I have to join this program. This program, I really chopping some wine.
Nice how it is.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we hearing you. You go ahead.
All right, and I want the people who are having problem with the government in this independent parade, I want to juggle the memory a little bit. Whenever the PNM is in opposition, these kind of threats and this kind of
destabilization is going to take its ugly healthy country. But I want them to remember when the dustbins and there was blowing up in Palestine. Could you remember that, FNTC?
Yes. Yeah, when Mr. Biggs was blowing up dustbin.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, what going on? If you, as a criminal or somebody in the prison here, could call and they see you family members who have people that be lying down in all your household, like, and talking to jailers and phone, when the police visit all their home because of the same phone call, or they cut it out, cut them thing out. Cut them till all of the country come back to normal, everybody will say food. And all who have a problem with the independence parade put off for just this time, brother, all they will know what they're trying to defend. Don't forget in that 1990 year, we stood up here and watched Jama training here, and then learning in the house. We watched dustbin blow with that people living right now with amputation from that same dustbin blowing up in Palestine here.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. The PLM have some questions to answer about the money they borrow in this country, and they don't want to answer it from an opposition position. They want to go back inside the office there, but it will never happen. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, locked on and listening.
Thank you so much for your call. Thank you so much for your call, my brother.
Yeah.
And I couldn't say it better.
Yep.
All who is being, so patriotic, you don't even get up and go in for the Spain.
No.
You understand? You don't get up and go in for the Spain.
I can't be a pocket.
Yeah, you don't get up and go in
I
for the
can't
Spain.
tell last I went that parade. I went that parade when I was small. You understand?
Let's take another call,
fireworks
Director.
was yet.
Let's take another call.
Caller,
good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, man, what guys? NTC.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, man, good.
Go ahead and make your contribution, caller.
Stop listening to us, caller, stop listening to us on the TV, please, and listen to us on the phone.
Yes, on the phone.
All right, so go ahead and make your contribution.
Yes, BTC.
Take the next call, Director. First day back out to work, my first day back out. He only answer on the TV, right? You answer on the TV.
Good afternoon,
caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, brothers, good day. We say, TC, welcome back, man. Condolences.
Yeah, man, love and respect.
Yeah, man. Watch out, all the chat bacchanal and small talk about parade. Like the people and them don't watch more news and things. JFK died in a parade. Well, I'm not okay.
Yeah.
You understand? It's a serious thing. Remember, ministers getting chopping and remember people life at risk.
Yeah.
Correct.
You understand? You ain't go dead for a parade. You ain't go dead if you miss a parade. If you miss a firework. You know? It's like that every year. You understand?
Yeah.
I can't understand why the big fuss about this parade.
They just one thing to talk about.
Yeah, thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Right? Locked on and listening.
Yeah.
I call her, thank you very much.
You see, there's people right now that is taking every opportunity. They are grabbing at every straw, right?
Yep.
Anything that the UNC do is going to be incorrect for them.
Yeah.
The UNC can do no good.
No good for them.
For them. So anything that the UNC do, that this government do, they are going to find a way to find a fault in it. And we just have to understand that.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. Good afternoon.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, LB.
What's going on?
With that product and that fire, which money is going up in smokes, right? And that money could go into the fire brigade. Remember Dr. Dread for Dread by some wood ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fire officers are bust up hose and thing.
Right.
And the drip shutting down all over the place. All I could go is security, the police, the army, and incur them with more. You would have missed one parade for 1 year alone. So after next year.
Until the thing settling is done properly, that is all.
But he said that we were really independent.
Well, boy.
We fight for this.
That is
or
how.
given to me. You don't hate more independent more than because them fight for the independence, you know.
Correct.
We just independence for what? Already patriotism to the country. We pin all over the street. We number two all over the street. We train garbage all over the place. You go down the beach and train rubbish all over the place. We are feeling all the time independence. You can clean up the nation. All the grass are growing, all the come and cut grass. Until the Europeans see people come back. Bless.
Yeah, man.
All right, brother.
Respect.
Take it easy.
Respect KFC. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Pleasant afternoon to program Brother P and Brother P.
Dumorius Horsley, good afternoon.
Brother Tarakit.
And very, teaching on the passing of your son, my regards to you.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Right. Now, let me say, any must be seriously.
Tarakit, you're breaking up.
Tabakit, you're breaking up very, very bad.
Yeah, so you talk good, and I saw you started to talk now. You're not hearing it. We're not hearing you breaking up.
All right, you get me better now?
Yes, go ahead.
Right. What I was saying, any threat to national security must be brought to strictly. TC and public immunity. Any threat to national security must be dealt with strictly. And I'll tell you why. On the day of that independence parade, we will have people from foreign countries, from all over the world there. And we do not want to wait for something to happen for we to lose our name in the international arena. And I'm saying, I am giving full credit to the Prime Minister, to the National Security Council for acting on a timely basis. And a reporter was like, look what happened with the 1992 attempt. We cannot let down our guard in this country for a few and the opposition. I am saying, any threat when it comes to national security, I am saying, deal with it swiftly. And we need to congratulate the Prime Minister, National Security Council, for dealing with it on a timely basis.
All right, Tabakit, thank you so much for your call.
Thank you, Tarakit.
Thank you so much for your call, Tabakit. This is the time that we open the floor that you can call in and put in your 2 cents as we get ready to celebrate another independence. Right? Celebrating independence has nothing to do with parade or fireworks. Right?
Nope.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Caller.
Good afternoon, Heavy and TC.
Hey, good afternoon.
Accept my condolences.
Thank you so much, honey.
TC and Heavy.
Yes.
Do you all remember in 2020 with the COVID, when the opposition, the then opposition, was begging to debate it? Well, since 1990 they wanted to do it. They said no, it is not important. Right? And then it is only mild, it is very mild. When Mr. Prasad was asking for them to stop the carnival. No. And I kept telling everybody, wait until action, and you're going to see what happens. Lo and behold, action, lock down the country. Right? They didn't want to listen to her then. Now the lady comes, right? And I mean, it's getting heavy. Look at how many dignitaries were going to be in one area. And if something could happen, and look at all the armed forces, the president, everybody, and not only that, the onlookers and them, there will be the collateral damage, right? Should something happen, God forbid. Why does that they have the military now, the police force, everybody, have to be studying to protect these dignitaries to them when it could have been easily postponed? How many years we do not celebrate our birthday, but it is there, right? Why it is that this has been a problem now? But as you rightly said, JCC, it is because the UNC government is doing it. That is why they're getting on to. They're pretending that they don't know there's a security risk. Thanks a lot, guys, and have a good evening.
Miss Santa Cruz,
Yes, sir.
congratulations on your
Thank
appointment.
you. Thank you.
Right? Thank you. I just want to say this, right? I hate hypocrisy. If you so love Trinidad and Tobago, some of you who are arguing and quarreling for Independence Day, right? It's the same people that driving their car down the road and if a bottle inside the car, you throw it through the window and throw it in the bush. That's not your country, you're littering. Eh? Some of you is go on the beach and leave all the garbage all over the place. All they talking about all they love all the country and Independence Day. All they be treating this country bad. You understand? All they be doing all kind of stupidness. So I don't understand the level of hypocrisy they're talking now because like if they're fighting for Independence Day, like Independence Day gone anyway. As I said, the day is still there. You can find something to do rather than go a parade or go to the fireworks. Okay? So we're going for the top of the hour.
No, we're going for the break.
We're going for the break, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to thank. We have 500 on YouTube right now. We're going for the 1,000. Okay? Let's go.
The YouTube is billing nice.
Yep.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC. Now it's we turn.
Pepe's Nature's Pride saves you money.
1 pack of Pepe's Nature's Pride peas or beans gives you the same amount as 3.5 cans of peas or beans. You get so much more value and nutrition for so much less money when you use Pepe's Nature's Pride.
When it comes to peas and a wide range of beans, reach for the drive. Pepe's Nature's Pride.
Available nationwide.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Hi, I'm Zalisa Budu Singh Rupani, and I'm inviting you to join me for Conversations with Zalisa right here on Real TV. It's not just another talk show, it's a space for real stories, real insight, and real impact. We cover it all: health, law, parenting, relationships, drug and substance abuse, mental health, social issues, and so much more, with expert guests who help bring clarity to life's most important questions. So whether you're looking to be informed, empowered, or simply inspired, this show is for you. Weekdays at 10 a.m. with repeats on Real TV. Looking for music that moves your heart and captivates your soul? Real Radio sets the mood, where sound becomes emotion and every moment pulses with real rhythm. From the hits you love to the voices that speak truth. It's real facts, real talk, real music. Listen live at realtv.radiostream321.com.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC. Now it's we turn.
Director, how we don't hear the future talk song? Like when we coming back and saying, this is the future of talk. You and Heavy changed things when I wasn't here? You all had a meeting?
No. See, before you, even before you...
All had a meeting and talk about something?
We didn't say the future to coming in here.
Well, all right.
Yeah, everything's supposed to come true, you know. Okay,
All right, let's continue to take the phone calls. Right?
Yep.
You know the number to call. You know the number to call 744-7325. That's the number there, 744-7325. All right. So let's go. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Heavy and TC.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, caller. Where you calling us from?
Usual, Santa Cruz.
All right, Miss Santa Cruz. Let's go.
TC.
Yes, sweetheart.
We miss you.
Oh,
we miss
Lord.
you on the show, boy.
Thank you so much.
But all my sympathy go out to you.
Thank you so much.
And missing your dad. My dad left the earth. It's 38 years now, and to me, it's like yesterday.
Yep.
Because that was my ride or die. We were tight. Could have talked to him about anything. And he taught me as a woman to be a man and be independent, be strong. And you must conquer and combat anything that come across to you. And those are things that I never forgot. So God rest his soul, TC.
Thank you.
And he's in peace. He's in peace.
Yeah.
Yes, back to our business now. When the boss talk, everybody listen. Auntie Combs is the boss. And if she say no Independence Day parade, so be it. No dog bark. She is in charge.
Yep.
And all the nonsense they putting up about she can't stand up and she can't walk and she can't this. Don't judge the book by the cover. You could be fooled. She is powerful. She has a functioning brain to have this country run in a peaceful way, and everybody would be able to get a plate of food and a bread. It wouldn't be one sector eating out the trough, and we hungry down here. And in time, everything will be everything. Auntie Combs, thanks very much. TC and Heavy, all you reach home safe. Talk tomorrow, please, God.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you so much. Thanks again. Thanks for your call. All right. And we are already seeing every time the PNM is not in power, our crime situation in Trinidad changes.
Yep.
And when we spoke about crime under the PNM, and we said to this country that it has to start with the minister and then goes down to the relevant authorities like that person, really, you're smiling everything. Yeah. It has to start with the minister, and it will trickle down from the minister to the commissioner of police, and then to the various commanding officers below, right? As it comes straight down to the person on the officer that is actually doing the work, right? And we told you all at that point that our Minister of National Security was not doing the job. So everybody else was just lagging.
Yeah.
It was just a country of everybody just doing what they want.
And then they choose a police commissioner that nobody respected.
Right. Now, it shows with proper management of anything,
Correct.
right? Things will really change. Because now you can see results in the police service,
Yep.
right? In the crime situation. And you can now, a lot of people are speaking about, people get wild. As Kamala say, knock it on them. People get wild, you know. People get authority to use their licensed firearm now.
Yep.
Nobody get wild, you know. All is happening now is people are more confident in using their licensed firearm to protect themselves
And the family.
and the family. That is all it came down to. Because a man going to full water in Santa Cruz, right? And people stopping to take his vehicle. Now, if he didn't have a license fireman and heavy, his vehicle gone, you know.
Yeah.
Because he done already hand over his key. Right?
Right.
His vehicle would have gone. He would have just been another person, another victim that lost a vehicle in Trinidad.
Correct.
Right? But because of being a licensed firearm holder and now having the confidence that, yo, the people in authority standing up behind me when I deal with them.
Yeah.
You understand? They're standing up with me because I had to get back my vehicle. He did what he had to do. And this is what I was speaking about. At the end of the day, nobody else say go and do vigilante justice.
Yeah.
Right? Nobody else say put on no mask and say use no superhero. But the writing is the writing, the thing out of hand. And it's time to get it back in gear. You understand? A lot of people may not like the things that the Prime Minister is saying. It's either you don't like what the Prime Minister was saying, against you didn't like the crime situation under the last regime. So you choose your poison. It's either you just don't like the things that she's saying, or you don't like the results of under the last regime and the crime situation. You choose your poison.
TC, I get to understand that there's a group of people who is living in this country. Don't matter what good Kamala do
or
say, they're going to bad talk it.
Yeah.
There's a group of people in this country who rather suffer, eat grass, than eat the dirt where the grass is growing in, then eat the worms inside the dirt.
Wow.
Right? And allow them children to do the same thing.
And the grandchildren.
Then allow, and the grandchildren. Because then allow, and I say they playing on TV, then allow an East Indian Prime Minister to make their life better.
Yeah. To take them from eating
grass.
grass.
To take them from eating grass.
Yeah.
And give them a proper meal. Give them the means to live in a good life. Give them a proper job and everything. They rather eat the dirt.
Yeah.
Right? And allow a they hear them say it. They rather live under a black prime minister.
Yeah.
And eat the dirt and suffer.
They'll say they'll rather suffer under here.
Yeah, they rather suffer. There's a group of people here that don't matter what we do, don't matter what the UNC do, don't matter what the government do to better their life, they have probably something against it.
Yeah, is it true?
They don't care. Them don't care. Them just
they're destined
to
go down with sufferation.
And they don't care if other people all our week go down, you know.
Yeah.
They don't care about that, you know.
No. They don't care if their own children go down.
They don't care if their own children and grandchildren suffer.
Heavy, there's people in this country that's so dread that in the last 10 years, they suffer consequences and lost family through crime.
Yeah.
The family get gunned down.
Gunned down.
Through crime.
Through crime.
Right?
They
and
get
still, they went back and vote. The same way they vote all the time.
And let me tell you something. See them people? It's a plenty of them, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
In every workplace, in every school, in every walking on the street, 1 in every 3 people they meet in church and they go just so, you know.
Yeah. Sad.
And I knew that when I sit down in a barber shop full of people and hearing people saying them thing and them like people agreeing with it like, yeah boy, yeah. And I was like,
even let me show you an example, Heavy, as real as I could bring it, right? Even the one-eye pirate who does ball, we give all the country to run it now.
Yeah.
Her son suffer the consequences of gun violence in this country. Her son was a victim of that. If anything else had turned you to say, I have to get more results on my children in this country, if that didn't do it, Heavy, then nothing will. Nothing will.
And you know what they'll be doing? They will send a blind eye and a blind ears to progress, you know.
Exactly.
When people talking, oh, look, the government doing this and look, the government doing that. Look, we now sign a deal with ExxonMobil. Yeah, I'm sure John and them they signed a deal before.
Oh, Lord. Eh?
They will talk nonsense just to win an argument or win a point.
Yeah.
They know they're not making any sense, you know. And when you back them in a corner with facts, they just want to attack you now personally.
Yep.
They want to see all kind of thing about you. You giving them information and facts. They want to talk about you.
Yep.
So how come you don't get this? So how come you getting you singing pay supper, you eating our food? It's a like bottom. All kind of thing they want to say about you. And I realize they see them people, we need to give them Monas Island. Take all of them and put them down there on Monas Island and carry Penny, Kirby Marshall, all the PNM and put them right there.
Everybody.
You go send food for all every month.
No.
You get all some current.
No.
And let's stay down there and lead you that for winner.
No, heavy. It was going good all the time.
You send no food for them?
But they like Sufferation. Why are you sending food? Why are you sending food? What are you doing?
Don't send no food.
No.
They like Sufferation.
You want to fatten up? You want to fatten them for what?
They down there.
They like Sufferation. How are they hang the swing?
Oh, we hang the swing. We get all them Monas Island and they go down there. And it close to Venezuela too, so look at get Venezuelans to come there. They like Venezuelans already.
Heavy.
All they go down there.
Heavy, I tell you that be going good. Why are you pointing them to Venezuela?
Right next to it.
Just leave them there now. How would hang it swing? Just give them it and say free land.
Free land. Just go down there and live.
Just go down and enjoy
live.
life. Enjoy PNM life.
Yeah. Put all they down there. The 200,000 plus or 300,000 who vote for PNM, or they just go down there now. And leave Trinidad, let's live in peace and love and harmony here now.
For a few days I was off air. Right? I have been watching, and sometimes things just have to take place for you to see. You have to walk off the field.
Yeah, to see you go down on the
actually
field.
see what's going on. And I am telling you, Heavy, this country is so distasteful because, as you said, all of a sudden, a lot of people know what is wrong from right.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, a lot of people is so patriotic.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they know about country.
Yeah.
And they know about the right thing for country.
Yeah.
And they know about, governance.
Yeah. All of a sudden, they know what's governance.
All of a sudden, they know about governance. Huh? And who is doing the wrong and who, come on. And I just ask myself, is big people really talking like this? Is adults really speaking like this? And and then when you look at the people who is leading, then you understand why they speak like that.
Correct.
Because the people who is leading them is speaking the same way.
Yep.
Which is really, really crazy. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? We don't even understand after we sat on radio for so long and try to teach you what's supposed to be good governance.
Yeah.
And what it was getting. And Heavy spoke about various nations. What is now experiencing a taste of good governance. And a stone throw away from us, who now struck a little bit of oil and gave their people back so much, begged the people to come back home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Building houses in 3 different income brackets that everybody could have a home.
Correct.
Imagine that.
We played videos on Guyana.
building houses in 3 different income brackets. So if you're making small money,
you can still qualify for a house.
you're getting a house. You're making middle class money,
You're getting a house.
and if you feel like you have money, you're getting a house. They left nobody behind.
Correct.
From
Correct.
the time they struck the deal, the money didn't even reach in yet, and they start to share for every citizen.
Yep.
And people in this country started to say, but that is only 1,000 US, and that is only this amount, and that is, but we have a
But we
and
wasn't
we
getting
wasn't
none.
getting none.
We never get none.
Under the COVID, they try all how not to give you none. They tell you, come and follow this to get it. Go and find your boss. They
What?
put you through hell. And Heavy said, at that point, I can never forget Heavy speaking and saying, just have a TNT ID card.
Yeah. Make it easy.
Make it easy.
Make it easy.
Just have a Trinidad and Tobago ID card.
Yeah. Or a passport
And
or
just
and just come.
And collect.
And just sign and collect your money.
Just how elections and boundaries have everybody
Yeah.
where they're supposed to vote,
where the polling
everything,
station
where
is.
the polling station
Yeah,
is.
where they live in, the address,
Use
everything.
that as a starting point.
Yeah.
To start to give the money to people. But all it made it so difficult for people to get a little money. When a government now strike oil and just start to make the people so comfortable after so much years of sufferation. Eh? When that government had meeting, it had no head table, you know. It had no head table. Sit down in the crowd there, and when I call you, you stand up and answer. And it had no special seat in front for you.
For you. Nope.
We show those videos.
When the president of Guyana called a meeting for all the contractors and all the ministers and all the secretaries and all the engineers
secretaries
and all the engineers for the projects and them.
Them sit down in the crowd.
Everybody sit down in the crowd.
Permanent secretary stand up. When the panic in the crowd, men sit down so anywhere they can see the
And he just had a list of all the projects, and he called in and find out why this isn't finished yet. Why this isn't done yet? What the permanent secretary? What the engineer? What the contractor?
Tell me something.
Right? And if the contractor in there, where is this contractor? I told him to be here for 6 o'clock. Everybody was here at 6 o'clock. Why he's not here? All right, no work for here again. Next. And he going down the line. Because he want the job in his country done. He want every bridge fixed, every road fixed, everything what he lists out.
To sum it up in one, he wants progress.
Progress.
For his progress
Progress for his country.
He don't want the oil to done.
Nope.
And half of the things
in
still lagging.
Yeah.
Because it was free money.
He making sure accountability and transparency. Why this wasn't done? You the engineer. You supposed to make sure.
Move him and put somebody else.
Move him and put somebody else. We don't want the again. And so he get on and everybody just in the thing like, what? He buffeted up the permanent secretary. Why you release this with all the certain documents that you're supposed to get? You release that? Okay, you go deal with you. And that's how we do it in.
We are saying all of this to say to you, Trinidad and Tobago, that we sat there and we gave you all that information.
All the information. All the
we
videos.
sat there and we did all the work, all the homework with you. We sat and we did all the homework with you, not because we wanted to put UNC in power, but because we wanted to show you what was good governance. And the PNM was not doing that. So obviously we had to remove them.
Yep.
Obviously, we had to remove the PNM. You understand? And thank God, like the UNC was sitting and looking at some of those videos as well. Because now you can see the same work ethics with a lot of the ministers, right? And especially our Prime Minister, who is not afraid to bust ahead.
No.
What you want as a country? Do you want to continue to say, well, all of them is the same?
Yeah.
It's better we did keep the P&M because all of them is
All
the
is
same.
the same. That what they want.
In 100 days, we have seen a massive turnaround in our country in 100 days. Give them a year and let's start. Then you can start to tell me, right? If you're not seeing betterment, give them a year.
Yeah.
Budget even read yet. Right now the gliding on fumes and all they don't even understand.
Understand what's going on.
The gliding on fumes. Right? The takeoff engine. The pilot tell the co-pilot take off engine. We only have enough for one.
Yep.
We're running on fumes. But all are just destined to speak foolishness, right? And to feel like, oh, okay, we're waiting at the gate, so when they come out, to beat them on the back.
Yeah.
Hush a little bit and let the thing happen now.
Correct.
Right? Director, we're going to be, you have any phone calls there? We're going to take one. All right, well, then we just have about 4 minutes to go.
Yeah, we have about 4 minutes
right?
to go.
So if you want to get in a phone call, you could get in a phone call quickly. If you don't want to get in a phone call, right, we're going to be wrapping up very, very shortly. So if you want to call us, you can call us now, 744-7325. We could take 2 quick ones on the inside, all right?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, caller.
Heavy on the operator.
Yes, sir.
This is performance what the government doing. Many people talking about the Independence Day. Why they don't come out a week before and a week after and pray the country so you will handle crime and all that. Then you want to cut and borrow money. That's what the PNA people want to do. You know?
Yeah.
So the best thing is to let us pray. Let us come pray. Don't know independence. There's nobody against nothing about that. That is only spending money behind that, right? Different time. So we, the government, have to take something in the country.
All right, caller.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I don't know why you call just go
Yeah,
on.
it'll be sounding loud and nice, and then after a little while,
just disappear.
call just disappear.
Yeah, jump
Call any more, director? One more? All right, we're going to take the final call. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, T7. Welcome back. All the brother, let reach home safe.
Yeah, man.
They want to fight under the black man and the black man. But that ain't happening under this government here. When the US win, it better for we children to come. That we put for we children. All the brothers bless. Love.
Yeah, man.
All right, thank you, KFC. And
Thank you so much to everybody. Well, we are back. You're going to see us here tomorrow afternoon as well from 4 o'clock.
4 p.m.
All right? So you're going to find us right here every afternoon from 4 to 6 on the Future of Talk. Director, thank you so much for being with us yet another day and doing all the work in the background. All right? And to everybody who is supporting the program, love and respect going out to you, remember to subscribe and remember to share the YouTube live, share the live, share the live, share the live. We want to get our numbers back up and running, all right?
Yep.
Thank you so much again. The Future of Talk is out.
Yep.
The views and opinions expressed in the preceding program were solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily reflect the views of Real TV, its affiliates, or sponsors.
Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy and TC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport. Yeah, we go in there. The voices of young.
You're viewing Real TV. Thanks for choosing us.
To all of our local, regional and international viewers, thank you kindly for choosing us here on Real TV, where we bring reality to you. My dear friends, a very warm welcome to another edition of the program Conversations with Zelisa, where we continue to inform, educate, empower and answer those unanswered questions. I am Zelisa Budusing Rupani, humbly inviting you to sit back, relax, enjoy. Get your pen, get your notebook so we can take notes on important numbers that will be helpful for you and your loved ones. Directing this morning and in master control, we've got Mr. Philip. On behalf of the team, we'd like to wish each and every one of you a marvelous day today. Happy, happy Monday. I trust all is well, you're safe, you're happy, you're in good health, and you're having yourself a beautiful day, reminding you life is what you make of it. It's Monday, the 18th of August, 2025. It is a day and time, my friends, we'll never have the opportunity to ever have again in life. You see, the last hour, the last second, the last minute, it's gone, never to come again. Use your time wisely, all right? If you're celebrating a birthday, happy birthday. If it's your anniversary, happy anniversary to you and yours. That's someone special. So let me remind you again, don't take time for granted. Don't take your loved ones for granted. Tomorrow is not promised, all right? Let's go to our quote for today, coming to us with the kind compliments of India in Style Expo. And our quote says, "Don't judge each day by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds that you plant." When you plant those seeds and you take care of that plant, of course you're going to reap beautiful fruit. Thank you so much for that, Philip. That came to us with the kind compliments of India in Style Expo. Remember to check them out. They're now located opposite Center of Excellence. Let's go to the ad.
Step into the colors and flavors of India at the India in Style Expo, opening on August 16, opposite the Center of Excellence, Mokoya. Experience the magic of one of the largest Ganesha Murtis in the Caribbean with daily arati at 1 and 7 p.m. Dive into our Indian food festival featuring a delicious variety from crispy dosa to mouth-watering tandoori specialties. Plus, explore vibrant Indian clothing, elegant outfits for the entire family, perfect for every occasion. Open daily from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Join us for a joyful celebration of culture, cuisine and tradition. India in Style Expo, opening on August 16, opposite the Center of Excellence in Mokoya. See you there.
Welcome back to Conversations with Zelisa, to all of our local, regional, international viewers, all those of you in Canada on the Caribbean Showtime television in Canada. Thanks again for choosing us, allowing us to add value, to influence you in a positive way and answer those unanswered questions. Before I introduce my beautiful and dynamic guest, I want to say thanks to all of the lovely people that I met at SAP over the weekend that came up and said they enjoy the show, they enjoy Real TV, all of the programming. Thank you for your kind words, and very uplifting and very motivating as well. And it's always nice getting to meet people who look at you over the years and you get the opportunity to finally meet and greet. So have yourselves a great day, and thanks again, for coming up and having wonderful conversations with me. This morning, I am in conversation with a beautiful, talented, dynamic young lady. And when we talk about the arts and how it can transform your life, how it can take you from one level to the next as you evolve, as you are polished, I'm speaking of no other than this charming and charismatic and absolutely beautiful young lady, Miriam Tatrez. Welcome, darling.
Thank you for having me.
It's so nice because I think young people like yourself, you inspire others, you motivate others. Sometimes, especially when you're a teenager, you're trying to find yourself, you're trying to evolve, and you have the talents that are there, but you're just looking for an avenue in order to shine. You've been able to do that, and it would have taken you to a different level, grown in leaps and bounds as a person. So today you're going to be the shining star that will tell us about your story, Miriam. At what age did you realize, maybe I'd like to be an actress, maybe I'd like to be a singer, maybe I'd like to do something that would help you to develop as a person, that personality to shine?
I would say about at the age of 10, I started realizing that, you know, I want to have more interactions with people and have my dancing skills out there and singing skills, whereas I'm very a dramatic person, so.
You were always very expressive and
Yes.
dramatic. Oh, so it's part of your personality. That gift was always there.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the right moment,
Yes.
I think. I want to tell my viewers near and far that I had the opportunity to sit at the Queen's Horn and look at this beautiful young lady, and I was simply in awe, blown away. I didn't meet you before, I knew of you before, but I didn't meet you personally. But when I sat there and I observed, and my daughter was so into the entire performance, but I really, I'm telling you, I was really totally mesmerized by your performances. You blew my mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, so then when I had the opportunity to meet you, I felt it was really important that we tell your story. At 10 years old, Miriam, you recognized that you understood, hey, this is an art and I want to explore this art. How did you get involved? Was it at school? Was it?
It was a camp they had.
Yeah.
So, mommy signed me up for it, and I just went to it.
Yeah.
And then from there, everything happened.
Everything happened. What I always think camps are really good at.
Yes.
It gives you an insight into, is this for me or it's not for me?
Yeah.
But it also gives you an opportunity to really communicate with others as well, other than the people that are normal. So other than your school friends or your neighbors or your family, your cousins, it would give you an opportunity in depth to meet other people and blossom and really be yourself. Yeah. What was the experience like at that camp?
It was it was amazing.
Yeah.
I have no words that I could use that could describe the camp.
Yeah.
It was just mind-blowing. It was exciting, learning new things, getting outside my comfort zone. It was great.
But you saw yourself at a place where you could blossom.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you feel like, oh, you know, sometimes you're on a journey and you just want to get home. And when you get home, I'm finally home. Did you have that feeling that you felt that this was your place?
After long hours of dance, yes.
So it started with dance?
Well, the camp had dance and singing.
Yes.
Along with the acting.
Nice.
So it was just those three things, and after like the shows, when we have dance, I would just go home and be like, oh my gosh, I need my bed.
You're exhausted.
Yes.
Miriam, I'd like you to talk to us about that very first experience. So you went to the camp, you did your dancing, developed there, voice training, developed there, singing and acting. Three things that allowed you to develop and you recognize, hey, I was just waiting for this because now I'm getting to do what I love to do. And really, it's different forms of art. It's about expression, and it takes a lot of discipline as well. So it really, at 10 years old, to get a child involved in these things, I think it's a win-win, really. The first time you went on that stage, so so you went to the camp and then you realized, well, this is definitely for me, sign me up, I'm in. And then you started participating in those productions. The very first time you went on stage, how old were you?
I was 13 years old.
3 years after?
Yes.
It took 3 years.
Well, I started the camp when I was 13, so it really took 9 months for me to actually be on stage.
9 months?
Yes.
Great. Talk to me about that very first experience. I'm sure butterflies and thinking, oh gosh, am I ready for this? The feeling, can you take us back there to that moment?
The feeling I had was, I didn't know what it was because it's my first time on stage.
Yeah.
all the new people I met was just like, you know, you have it.
Yeah.
Just calm down. You know your dances, you know your entrances, you know everything.
Right.
I was confident in the dances because
Yes.
dancing is my passion.
Yes.
But when it comes to lines or like just being on stage for additional or support characters, I was just like, oh my God, I'm so nervous. Like I just had to picture that there was nobody in the audience and it was just myself. We was just doing practice like usual. So it's very nerve-wracking to be on that big stage with thousands of people. But once I got done with it, I was like, oh my gosh, I need to do this again.
Ah, that you, that soul for that desire for the arts, or to, you know, just to get that opportunity really blossomed. That was just the beginning of many, and now it's easy. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of commitment. It takes a lot of discipline.
Yes.
But you do it so well. You know, when I looked at you, I'm saying, but this child is so seasoned. She's exceptionally well, and the others were as well. But of course, you know, my mother invited me because of an acquaintance of your mom. And so I was in awe, and I said, great, I'll be attending all now, because I really felt that it gives our youth an opportunity to shine, to do something that is very positive, because we are bombarded with a lot of negativity. Yes. We are bombarded with children that are not focused, that don't get the opportunity to shine and to blossom like you did. And so it's important that even for those that are looking right now, it's the holiday season, they're looking at this beautiful young lady and saying, I want to be her. Great day today. I trust all is well. You are safe, you're happy, you're in good health, and you're having yourself a lovely day. Happy Tuesday, I'll tell you, it's absolutely gorgeous on the outside. Blue skies, white clouds, a burst of sunshine, absolutely beautiful. Happy Tuesday, my friends. Tuesday, 19th August 2025. And it is a day and time we'll never have the opportunity to ever have again in life. So don't procrastinate. Don't waste your time. If you're celebrating a birthday, happy birthday. If it's your anniversary, happy anniversary to you and yours. Tomorrow is not promised, right? So don't take time for granted. Don't take your loved ones for granted. If you haven't said, I love you in a long time, the time is right about now, yeah? And today is also a very special day in the world because it's known as a day where we recognize people that made sacrifices. It's known as the Humanitarian Day. And so on behalf of all of us here at Real TV, we extend, you know, our thoughts, our kindness, and we wish all a beautiful, blessed, great day today where we recognize the importance of the great contribution that those made. I do believe we have a flyer, great. And today on this World Humanitarian Day, we recognize the courage and dedication of humanitarians across the globe. It's a day to honor those who put others first and remind us all of the power of compassion and unity in times of crisis. So we recognize those great contributions, people who step out of their comfort zone and go beyond the call of duty to serve and make that commitment to help as well. So we recognize this day. And of course, let's now go to our quote for today, coming to us with the kind compliments of India in Style Expo. And our quote says, you don't change the world with the ideas in your mind, but with the conviction in your heart. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Philip. I'm going to repeat it again. Can you put it up again? You don't change the world with the ideas in your mind. So you have an idea. You don't change anything but having that idea in your mind. But with the conviction in your heart is allowing that idea to take birth, and you do that with a conviction, with a passion, and that's how you make changes. Thank you for that, Mr. Philip. Let's now go to India in Style Expo. Now they are located opposite the Center of Excellence, so check them out.
Step into the colors and flavors of India at the India in Style Expo, opening on August 16, opposite the Center of Excellence, Mokoya. Experience the magic of one of the largest Ganesha Murtis in the Caribbean with daily arati at 1 and 7 p.m. Dive into our Indian food festival featuring a delicious variety from crispy dosa to mouth-watering tandoori specialties. Plus, explore vibrant Indian clothing, elegant outfits for the entire family, perfect for every occasion. Open daily from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Join us for a joyful celebration of culture, cuisine, and tradition. Indian Style Expo, opening on August 16, opposite the Center of Excellence in Mokoya. See you there.
Welcome back to Conversations with Zelisa. To all those of here in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, regionally and internationally, those of you that are looking at us on Tego, the app, or perhaps you are in Canada on the Caribbean, Showtime Television, thank you so much for choosing us, allowing us to add value, to influence you in a positive way. And you know, I always say to you, knowledge is power. Today, I'm in conversation with a gentleman whom has a wealth of knowledge and experience as well. I'm speaking of no other than Pandit Dr. Balmesh Surnarayan. He is a spiritual coach, and today he's going to be talking to us about the power of our mind, how we can change things, the mind, and how it can shape our lives for good or for bad. The fact is, yes, we know that with God all things are possible, but if we also know and understand the greatness of the power of our minds, then life will be so much simpler. Unfortunately, Pandit will be joining us later on. He's not here at this time, but because of technology, he's going to be joining us. So let's say good morning, Sitaram, Namaste, and Sairam to Panditji. Welcome.
Sairam, Namaste, Zelisa.
How are you?
I am awesome.
You see?
How are you doing?
You see, I love that answer, because despite sometimes we set out to do things that we don't anticipate, we always try our very best to not allow us that to take the better of us or to steal the joy of the moment, but rather find a solution. And we found a solution this morning, right?
Correct, definitely, we did.
So, Mr. Director, I just need you to take the volume down a little, please. Thank you. Good. So, Panditji, you're there, and today we are going to, I'm a firm believer of the power of the mind, right? Yes. And we can either make things happen in a positive way or in a negative way. And so,
of course,
you being the, understanding the magnitude of what we're talking about, will share, your advice and perhaps teach us the art, because not everybody knows the art of taking control of a situation.
Of course, definitely, Zelisa. And I definitely am very particular about this, the power of the mind. I like to call it the science of the mind. I actually, normally when I teach this session or I'm teaching it to somebody, I always call it programming the mind,
Right.
Because the mind needs to be programmed. Now, we are not just talking about specifically your conscious mind here. Today we're going to split the mind into two main parts, right?
Okay.
We have the conscious mind, which is the thinking mind, and we have the subconscious mind, which is where your program is. So we are talking in the context here in our software. So that the brain is the hardware, but the mind is the software, right? So just like a computer has the hardware, but it also requires a software in order to operate, right? The operating system.
Yeah.
Without the software, it cannot run. Now, the software is not something that is visible, right? It's not something that you can see. It's not something tangible. The hardware is what is tangible. Similarly, your brain is tangible. You can feel, you can touch that. Well, we don't really want to, right? But I mean, if it is, we have to dissect that. You can actually touch that, right? But the mind, you cannot touch the mind. You cannot see the mind. The mind is intangible. It's not something that that is really there, Like I've had a conversation with a friend close to me, and at one point I was sharing, the fact that the mind is not inside the head. And when I said that, he was actually mind blown, because he was like, he's a younger, very successful gentleman, and he was actually saying, well, he always thought that the mind was inside of the head. And I was like, well, in reality, the mind is actually a medium through which you tap into the all-pervading consciousness that is all around, that is everywhere.
All right. So I need to understand this, because I feel very confused at this time. And we are taught, ask and you shall receive, right? So
correct.
Are you now speaking about, so you could probably, enlighten us with regards to when you say, well, the first thing when you think of the mind, we think of our brains, we think of our thoughts, we think of the mind,
correct.
right? And now, and so now you are saying to us that the mind is clearly not that. So then are you saying our mind is about tapping, I'm trying to understand and find the right words. Are you now saying the mind and the soul is the same?
So not necessarily the soul. The soul is a separate entity.
Right.
But the mind is the all-pervading consciousness that is everywhere. So I've studied this with a monk, actually, a concept that is called unwavering focus. And when we are taught that we are pure awareness moving in the mind.
Right.
That's how we are taught to acknowledge it, right? We are pure awareness moving in the mind.
Okay.
So the soul itself has the ability to be aware, and through that awareness now, we can move through different areas of the mind. So the mind itself is the pure consciousness that exists in this entire creation, that is all-pervading, that is everywhere. You use the brain to tap into it, but the brain is not the mind.
Understood.
So sometimes when we use them, simultaneously or side by side, we think that, hey, well, the brain is probably the mind, or the mind is probably in the head, that kind of thing, Yeah. But it's not at all, definitely not. Okay. So with that being said, you actually have this mind that is a powerful, powerful tool that can be used to shape your life in the direction that you want. So the mind must be seen as a tool. Just like I said, the mind is like the software, right? Just like you have the software in the computer. Now, if I want to run programs on the computer, I can't just run the programs just so, unless I have an operating system.
Correct.
Now, at the same time, if you look, we have, Windows, we have Apple, all of these different things, right? So Mac OS. Now, a Mac OS operates in a particular way. It's designed to operate in a particular way. Whereas Windows is also designed to work in a certain way. And they are all tools that we are using to get a certain result, right?
Right.
So each individual now has their program in their mind that is built throughout all of the years that they would have lived upon the face of the earth. All of the experiences they would have had, everything that would have come through their senses over all the years that they have lived, that is what programs the mind.
Now, I'm trying to understand this, right? So when you talk about throughout the years, and so now are we talking about even when we reincarnate? I just want to get clarity there.
Right. So yes, correct, because you are bringing forth what you would have experienced and acquired in the past life. So we have, fun fact, we do not just have one body, but we actually have 3 bodies, right? So when you die, you exit out of the physical gross body that is made up of the elements. Right. But we have 2 other bodies. We have the subtle body that is made up of what was acquired through the senses. And we have the causal body, which is tied into your karma that you create in this world. So with that being said, when you pass on, you carry on the subtle body and you carry on the causal body.
Okay. Now, I think this would explain, because I'm fascinated, I'm always reading, or I'm always looking at documentaries to understand death. I'm always seeking that. For some reason, I like to look at the documentaries or read articles and things like that. Now, and one of the things that we understand and establish is that some people will simply go somewhere or see someone or connect in a way that we can't understand, and they would probably go to a place or tell you about something that they've experienced in the past, and people whisper, this is crazy. If you're 5 years old, how can you relate to something donkey years ago? And that is part of the explanation that we would have had past lives.
Yes,
because we connect with people, or we connect with certain places or things like that. So to me, that's part of the explanation of understanding then and establish that we would have had past lives, or we lived. Yeah. So I think with you bringing this now to the surface or the forefront would answer a lot of the questions some of us may have about life and death and reincarnation and things like that. Yeah.
Definitely, correct.
Great. Panditji, I'm going to ask you to please just hold for a while. We need to take a short break. And when we return, we continue this fascinating conversation today as we understand the mind and how it can shape our lives, the power of our minds. And I keep doing this for the power of the mind, right? So let's go to these important messages. Stay with us.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Hi, I'm Dr. Jonathan Barron. Join me right here on Real TV every Friday during our 6 o'clock major news. I'll be bringing you updates and market insights to wrap up your week. Don't miss it right here on Real TV.
Welcome to Real TV, where real stories come to life. We bring you the latest news, breaking headlines, and the stories that matter most. Need lifestyle tips? We've got those too. From wellness to daily hacks that make life better. Stay informed, stay inspired, and most of all, let your voice be heard. Real TV connects you to the world's knowledge anytime, anywhere. So check out our YouTube channel today, and don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. We invite you to join us on YouTube at RealTV-TNT. You can also view our channel on your local cable networks.
We are the leaders of Marriage of Marriages Ministry. I am Apostle Joel Barrett.
I am Charmin Barrett.
We are inviting you to join us for the program Back to Eden every Tuesday at 2 p.m., 3 p.m. with repeats. Let's return to the foundation of perfect love through dynamic topics of healthy marriages, relationships, love, and truth. Come, walk with us in perfect love.
Join us on Real TV.
You're viewing Real TV. Thanks for choosing us.
Voila, Pandit is here. Welcome back to Conversations with Zalisa, where we continue to inform, educate, empower, and answer those unanswered questions. Yes, pull up your seat, get your notebook, call your friends, because you are about to be enlightened in conversation with Pandit Dr. Balmesh Sunarayan. He's a spiritual coach. It is his strength. I find myself being totally fascinated. I read more and more about him. I read all his posts. I follow him. So I'm one of his fans. And we are really very pleased for him to enlighten us, to share his wealth of knowledge and experiences with us. And today he's talking to us about the mind and how it can shape our lives, the power of your mind. Welcome. Nice to finally have you seated here with us.
It's a pleasure to be here again. Namaste, everyone.
You did all your magic.
Definitely. I literally said, I was singing in the vehicle coming out, I was like, Hanuman, clear the road. Literally, I said that. I was like, you know.
And you're here.
Yeah, we have to manifest it again, coming back to the mind, because
Yes.
I'm going to show how we use this to shape our lives.
Yes.
So, I mean, everything happens for a reason.
Right.
So everything that played out this morning as well, I don't fight it. because of the fact that I know it's playing out for a reason. Even if we can't decode it in the moment,
Yes.
it is happening for a reason. Nothing in this
Nice.
universe happens by chance.
And I want you all to take that away today, that lesson today, because sometimes, you know, when we find ourselves in the middle of challenges or storms or things we didn't anticipate, we really get anxious and we get flustered and we lose. And I think age will bring reason. And for me as well, I've learned the art of relax, take it easy.
Correct.
This too shall pass.
So yeah, we were talking about, you know, programming the mind, and the mind as a tool, like I said, the software that is running, like the operating system, you know. So the mind is the tool, and you can actually shape and program this mind in the way that you want, because everybody has access to it. But you have your own software. Everybody has their own software available to them.
So nobody's unique, even though you are a doctor and you specialize in this, and we know you have the edge, right, the cut. The fact is, what you are teaching us today, what you're talking to us about today, is that we too can learn the art.
Correct. It's not special to anybody in particular. We all have the ability, and once you really want to learn, like people come to me all the time and they're like, you know, well, I want help for this person, or I want help for this person. I'm like, I can help anyone as long as they want the help themselves. They have to be willing.
You have to want it.
You spoke about the heart and the conviction today.
Yeah.
You have to be that person that wants this. And as long as you want it, as long as you want transformation, trust me, it's going to come. Right? So you have to put it out into the universe. So when it comes to programming the mind, like I was saying, you have your conscious mind, which is the mind that we think with every day, the mind that we are thinking with right now. But I want to show you how they work so that we understand this, right? Then we have the subconscious mind. So right now, I'm driving, I'm looking at certain things, I'm conscious because my mind is literally receiving the instructions from what I'm interacting with through my senses.
May I ask, you know sometimes you're there but you're not there?
Yeah.
You know sometimes you're in there at the moment but your mind, we say the mind is focused on something else or somewhere else.
Right.
And somebody talking and you, yeah, and you have, but
Yeah.
your mind is somewhere else. Your thoughts are somewhere else.
So this is something I had to learn as well. So it's not that your mind, you know, we say your mind are running on things, your mind doesn't run. It's your awareness that is moving.
Awareness.
It's your awareness. So your awareness moves from one thing to another. And you can actually train your awareness to be where you want it to be. So this comes with a lot of practice too, which I could do the rest of my ability to share with you all a little bit today at some point in the conversation. So the subconscious mind, right, compared to the conscious mind, which is the thinking mind, which is what we are using right now,
Right.
the subconscious mind is where you have this program that is already built, or these thoughts that are already there that work on automation. So you are not thinking about those thoughts anymore, but they are happening nevertheless. So for example, when you blink, it's a thought. But do you think when you blink, Zalisa? You don't think about it. It just happens.
Blinking, right?
No, that's conscious, right? But generally, when we are blinking, we are not thinking about it. When we are breathing,
It
that
happens.
happens.
It's just natural.
So we
right.
think that it's natural, but in reality, it's a program. In reality, we have become programmed that this is how it is.
And you're saying, and that is so true. And when you breathe, you really don't think. But the moment you have to gasp for breath,
Then you become aware. So it's so important. That's why it's important to be intentional, because if we are intentional about our breathing, we can shape our life. That's a conversation by itself. Because a lot of adults, fun fact, if I tell you, do you know that many adults don't breathe properly? Because we were never taught how to breathe.
We're never taught. You're
Right?
correct.
So
You're absolutely correct. We're never taught how to breathe unless we do some breathing exercises.
correct.
You're correct.
Or techniques. If you look at a child,
Yes,
when a child is breathing, how do you see a child breathing? You look at them, you'll see their stomach rising and
Yes,
going down,
yes,
right?
yes.
But when you look at an adult, when they breathe, the shoulders going up. So the real proper way to breathe, in order for there to be a proper flow of the prana inside of you, the vital air, life breath, you are supposed to breathe in a cyclical motion, which is called breathing diaphragmatically, or belly breathing.
Okay.
That is what a child is doing. So that's why the belly is what's supposed to move every time you breathe. Your belly is supposed to expand when you breathe in. It is supposed to contract when you breathe out. And that's how you get a proper cyclical flow of the breath. So that's a simple example. So why? Because we have been programmed a certain way, and you see everybody doing it, and your senses are interacting with, oh, this is how it is. This is how it's supposed to be. Automatically, your mind is being programmed. Now, let me show you how this becomes dangerous, right? It becomes dangerous for us in the sense that, excuse me, it becomes dangerous for us in the sense that Our mind is being programmed every day by the people, the situations, and the environment around us.
Repeat that.
Our mind is being programmed every single day by the people, the situations, the experiences, and the environment that you are placed in every single day. So if you are not intentional about this, it is like literally giving a remote control to the environment, giving a remote control to the people around you and telling them, you click the button and whatever channel you put it on, that is what I'm going to enact.
So when we say the environment will have an impact on our children, when we say, show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are, it matters. So the people that you find yourself associating with could influence you in a positive way or a negative way. The environment you place yourself in, so if you want to go by a bar and drink every day and smoke and go Cora and lime, that is what non-productive, I'm just saying, I'm trying to use scenarios so people could relate. You find yourself wherever in a church or in a temple or in a place where there are people that are praying that will elevate, that will help you, or you do a course to help yourself to grow and evolve.
Correct.
That is how you grow, and it's important. I'm so happy that you're talking about that because there are people that simply, is it that they're ignorant or they just don't care or they're not bothered, but now you know.
It's definitely ignorance. Now, ignorance, we misuse that term in Trinidad normally. People say, look at that guy, he's ignorant, but he's really arrogant, right?
Yeah.
So ignorance is really the lack of knowledge and awareness.
It is.
So when you don't have this awareness, which is what I'm sharing right now, it means you are really ignorant at a certain level. And I deal with it every day. I'm sorry that I love people, but I always say the best thing in this world can be people, but the worst thing can also be people.
Yeah.
Not people in particular, but their behaviors, the way that they think, So when it comes to the environment, when it comes to the people around you, most of the people in the world, the average person, they are programmed based on these things. But then there comes a few people, like myself, for example, who are very intentional about the people we keep around us, who are very intentional about the environments that we place ourselves in, and who are very intentional about the situations, circumstances, experiences that we're having, and how we not just act, but how we react to the things that are showing up around us. Now, at the human level, even I'm affected. Something happens, sometimes I would get angry, right? And I've heard Sadhguru talk about this as well. Of course, you're going to be affected in some way, right? Some form of fashion.
Yeah.
But it's all on me now to bring my awareness back. So I always have this conversation with my friends, the closest people around me, right? And we always talk about whenever a situation happens, if it is I feel angry about it, I feel angry about it in the moment, but I deal with it then and there and then I move on.
So do you say, I'm not going to allow this to get the better of me?
I'm not holding on to it. Even if it affects me a little bit now, I am aware that it's affecting me now, but I'm like, this does not serve me and this is not going to be good for my program. But I want to tell you why I deal with it in the moment and not after, because of the fact that anything you do through repetition, I don't hold on to it, right? Anything that is done through repetition, that is what programs your mind.
That's where it becomes a habit.
That's why you have something called post-traumatic stress disorder, because it's a repeated pattern of images and this experience playing over and over and over for an individual because they cannot control their emotions. They cannot control a lot of things that are happening, right? They're not intentional or aware of how to deal with the mind and stuff like that. So when a situation happens, like I told you, I had some real traumatic incidents that happened.
Yes.
Now you will realize why it is it did not affect me in the way it will normally affect other people.
People
right?
go into depression, people go. But then you have the art, you've learned the art.
I've studied, I've practiced for a long time.
Not only that, you've mentioned that daily, because that's what you specialize in, helping people to get back on the right path or perhaps make a better choice, better decision, so they'll have a better tomorrow. That's what you do in terms of your spiritual reading. So you're correct. You are often having to deal with people who are broken, who are in pieces, who need help every day.
Yes.
And you now will have to know how to get them to be whole again or guide them, to help them, not make them, but rather help them to make better choices. And it comes down to choice.
Correct. And then I also have to keep myself in a certain mental space because I can only help them
Exactly.
if it is that I'm not in that space or that space of balance. I cannot be able to help them.
Exactly.
You know? So it's so important. That's why I now will have certain routines myself that I would practice every single day that will keep my mind in a certain order. So my awareness will be focused on certain things.
So you're calm.
So
and cool.
I teach it, and I mean, I've been practicing for quite a while, and obviously this is a lifelong journey. So this is not something that you learn overnight. It takes time, but at the same time, you can do it. So it's not like, you know, people tell me sometimes they're like, when I tell them things, they'll be like, you know, it's easier said than done. And what I would say to that is before you say it's easier said than done, do it. Do it.
Yes.
Do it first, and then you can think about anything else after. But sometimes, a lot of the times, we place limitations on ourselves before we even take the first step.
We say no before we say yes.
Yes.
We look at it and see the big problem, but we don't realize it if we, you know, if we just say, I'm going to try and I'll be my best at it, I'll give it my all. It's the art of getting it done.
And that comes back to programming. The reason why people react like that is because of programming. Because you've been programmed in a certain way over your years of life that things are not going to work out. You can never go to this level. Do not hang your hat where you can't reach. A lot of parents tell their children that. Maybe not now, but yes, there are still some. In the olden days, the olden golden days, you would have heard parents saying, don't hang your hat where you can't reach. I've been told that. I've heard that before. You know what I mean? Do only this much. You can only be this. You are born from this environment. You can only be this. But when I started to study psychology, Zelisa, one of the things I learned, my psychology professor actually taught us, I wanted to understand how the mind works, how people operate, why we operate in a certain way. So I've been studying human beings and human behavior for quite a long time, right? Now, obviously, I tap into it more from a spiritual perspective, right? So with psychology, I realized that there would be this 1% that will make that choice and that decision to come out of a bad environment or a negative environment. Now, everybody has the ability to. But if you grow in a home where there's a lot of, let's say there's domestic abuse, let's say there is an alcoholic parent, let's say there's any form of negativity that is there surrounding, it takes a 1% to actually, a 1% dealing with the form of mindset we are talking here now, right? It takes a 1% mindset to actually say, I am going to rise above that and I'm going to become something completely different. When I learned that, it blew my mind. Now, generally, if you grow up in a home where, you know, you have love of your parents and kindness and respect and those things, it tends to be a lot easier for an individual to be able to now program their mind because they have less limiting beliefs.
Good. Please hold that thought.
Sure.
We've got to go to a quick break. I'm so consumed with all the information that he's sharing. Let's go to these important messages. When we return, we continue our conversation with Pandit Dr. Balmesh Sunarayan. Stay with us.
Peppy's Nature's Pride saves you money.
1 pack of Peppy's Nature's Pride peas or beans gives you the same amount as 3.5 cans of peas or beans. You get so much more value and nutrition for so much less money when you use Peppy's Nature's Pride.
When it comes to peas and a wide range of beans, reach for the drive. Peppy's Nature's Pride.
Available nationwide.
Yes, people, you have been waiting with bated breath and you have been asking. The Future of Talk is back with yours truly, Heavy Duty, and my co-host,
TC, and we are live on Real TV from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. every afternoon, Monday to Friday.
Yes, you heard it, Real TV, right here. Yours truly, Heavy Duty and TC, the Future of Talk is back.
Yeah.
Right?
A pleasant good day to one and all. I am Pastor John Arjun, pastor and founder of Passion for His Presence Ministries. I am so happy and delighted that you could join me here on Real TV every Sunday morning at 7 for the inspirational program, Breakfast and Bible. I am so happy and delighted also to come into your homes, to come into your television sets on Sunday mornings at 7 for the program Breakfast and Bible on Real TV.
Hi, I'm Malika. Do you love stories? Me too.
Come join me and my friends for story time with Malika and friends. We read cool stories about princesses, pirates, animals, and even silly monsters. Every story is fun and exciting. And guess what? Sometimes my friends help me to tell them. So grab your favorite toy and get ready to listen, laugh, and maybe even dance a little. Story time with Malika and friends, where every story is super special, right here on Real TV. See you soon. Bye.
Hello, I am Astrid Morillo, Mrs. Congeniality, a bilingual Venezuelan living in Trinidad. I invite you to join me for an exciting new program, La Voz Latina, where we will highlight the achievements, challenges, businesses, and culture of the Latin community in Trinidad and Tobago, including the food, music, talents, immigration experiences, and more. Join me every Saturday and Sunday from 6 to 7 p.m. for conversations that celebrate our voices, our stories, and our community. Coming soon to Real TV.
You're viewing Real TV. Thanks for choosing us.
Are you waiting for more? You feel like you're not getting enough? Welcome back to Conversations with Zelisa, right here on Real TV, where we bring reality to you. And to those of you on Real Radio, thanks again for choosing us in conversation today with Pandit Dr. Balmesh Siunarayan. And he's really talking to us about the power of the mind and how it can shape our lives, whether it's going to be positive or negative. Welcome back.
So let's talk about limiting beliefs, because I was mentioning that just now to you, right? And limiting beliefs, we need to really understand this, because it's what keeps us from achieving all our goals, our dreams, and our desires. When I learned about this, my life started to shift to a different level completely, because I started to apply the things that were needed. Of course, I'm going to share that with you guys a little bit today. You're going to get some key tips that you could use to now reprogram, right? So within the subconscious mind, you have what is called as your paradigm. Your paradigm is your mental program.
Right.
Now, that paradigm is built, like I said, based on all the experiences that you would have had growing up. Everything that would have come through your senses through a process of repetition. It programs that subconscious mind, right? Now, everything that is happening in your life right now is happening not based on your conscious mind, but it's actually happening as a projection of that program that is in your subconscious mind.
Okay.
So whatever is built in that program is what you would see every day, the type of people, it's the type of experiences that you will see, and it's the type of experiences you will have. This is what the most successful people on the planet understand, and that's why they become who they are. I've spent some time, I've been privileged enough to actually get into this circle and be mentored by some of these individuals, and these are the things that they practice every single day. They are very intentional about it. They don't do things by chance at all, because any thought or behavior that is repeated eventually becomes part of that program. And I will tell you the science behind it, and you can, everything that I share with you, you can verify it, you can research it, and you can confirm, right? So when it comes to limiting beliefs, when you're telling yourself things like, I have conversations with people and they're like, I can't achieve this, and the moment you tell them do something, they say it without even realizing that they're saying it. But the words a lot of times are coming from this program. It's not coming because I'm thinking, okay, I am going to do this. It's because I have already been programmed that I can't be more, I can't do more, I cannot achieve success, I can only earn this amount per month, I can only be this individual, I can't be bigger or better than that, I can only get education up to this level. And literally, just today I was having this conversation with my wife. We were talking about breaking these barriers, right, and how I keep doing it. And literally, I'm seeing my manifestations coming to pass just as I've laid them out, because I'm breaking these barriers, and I never place limitations on myself. I never say, this can't work. For example, let's say I start a business. I will never say, It's only meant for Trinidad and Tobago. And that's the concept I was using because I was like, there's something that we're doing right now, and we only had it available for Trinidad, and then I'm like, how is this going to work externally? So successful people don't say, right, I can't do this, but rather they say, how can I make it work? So what I said is, how can I make this work? And all of a sudden, the universe now starts to conspire to bring the opportunities to make this possible.
Panditji, that is why it is extremely important that parents be careful about what you say to your children and how you do it. Teachers, be very careful what you say and how you say things to the children because it matters.
There are a lot of teachers that I actually coach and they pass on this information to their students as well. You know, I speak at a lot of schools as well.
Brilliant.
And I love that because I love when I get to connect and share that knowledge now, because when you can get that knowledge, this information early in your life, then all of a sudden now you can literally bring a change and you can bring a shift to your whole life.
And you are definitely living and doing that. You don't hold your secrets. You share it rather. You
Correct.
give it. You give it. It's a gift that you give, that you've earned. You've worked towards reaching where you have, and you're still climbing and as you grow from strength to strength. But what I love is that a lot of people withhold this for themselves, but you share it, and that is beautiful. Perhaps that's why I continue to follow your pages or to listen to your messages.
And continue to invite me on the show, that's why.
Well, you're going to have your own show.
Definitely. So, with that being said, now I want to get into, because I know our time is limited, and again, I don't want to place that limit here because our time is unlimited, right? We can find a way around that. But in reality, this experience that we are having is finite, right? In the sense of now what we are doing here in this human form, this experience is limited. We'll move on to another experience, and you don't really know when that time is coming. So I believe in literally taking today and making the most of it. Make the most of the opportunity that is in front of us, you know. So I want to make sure I give you this information because normally we go through so much information on these sessions and sometimes we can't get to the point of what I really want to share with you sometimes, right? But you know, God has a way of translating what you need.
Correct.
So with that being said, I spoke about the limiting beliefs, and you want to remove these limiting beliefs because there's a saying that I have where I say, what you tune into, you turn into.
What you tune into, you turn into. Nice, I like that.
Whatever you tune into. So we are talking about now, you need to go through what is called as a paradigm shift. A paradigm shift means your paradigm is the mental program. When you shift this paradigm, meaning you're altering it through new thoughts, new words, new beliefs, new experiences, new environments, right? Because remember I said, whatever your senses are interacting with, your eyes, your ears, whatever you're speaking, whatever you're touching every day, whatever you're smelling, all of these things are reprogramming your subconscious mind. So if you constantly stay in the same environment, you're not going to go anywhere. You have to start putting your foot into new environments. You have to start talking to people who are where you want to be in your life. You are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with. You earn in the average of the 5 people that you spend the most time with.
Yeah.
If you look at your income, everybody can see that for themselves. It will be within the average of the 5 people you talk to the most. That is so important. Because of thoughts, words, behaviors, energies, all of these things that are surrounding you, right? So, to shift this paradigm now, to be able to have the life you want, to be able to have the experiences that you want, you have to talk to new people. Never be afraid of that. Find people who are where you want in life. I will tell the people around me or the people that follow me all the time, find 5 people who are the most successful in your field on social media. You don't even have to know them, and go and follow them. Tune out of all the negative things. Move out of all the things that does not serve you or is not in alignment with where you want to be in life.
Oh, so that's why I keep following you on Facebook.
Yes. Good point, good point. So tune into that, because the more that you tune into that, you will turn into that. So I want to explain the science behind it very quickly, so that you can understand how this is really working from the standpoint of your brain. Because some people might say, mine, oh, this sounds far-fetched, and this sounds like some heebie-jeebie, you know, manifestation thing, you know. And a lot of religious people, quote-unquote, will be very against that because of limited thinking, because of programming again, right?
Correct.
So that's why I always say I'm more spiritual than religious, right? Because I can brush my teeth religiously, I can take a bath religiously, I can eat, I eat very religiously, by the way. It's just practicing things in a particular way.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean because I'm going to the temple or the church or the masjid every week that I'm changing my life. You could be going for an experience, but unless you really apply the information, it's not going to work.
Exactly.
Right?
Correct
So,
is right.
with that being said, coming to this altering the paradigm, I want to show you the science of the brain. There's something in your brain, Zelisa, that's called the reticular activating system. It's the RAS, right? We call it. The reticular activating system, it's a filter. And it's an actual part of your brain, right? This filter, how it works is any information, any image that you constantly see or sound that you constantly hear, again, these senses. Anything that your senses continuously interact with, that reticular activating system filters it out, saying that this information is important to you.
Okay.
Now what it does, and I'll give you an example and you'll see how it works, right? Now what it does, for example, this is not saying this information is good for Zelisa, so I'm only going to give Zelisa, I'm going to feed this into her program.
Okay.
It's not saying that this is bad, I will not give this to Zelisa. It's never saying that. Neither is your mind. Your mind is not going to separate positive and negative for you. No, everything is vibration.
Right.
And all vibration has positive and negative to be in balance, right? So it simply programs your subconscious mind, the paradigm, it shifts it, and builds that paradigm based on what you feed it more of, whether it's positive or negative. So it works for both of them. This is why it's so important to be intentional, because if you're not, then every single day you are feeding this RAS with the things, the experiences that you do not want to show up in your life. Because you're listening to the negative people talk to you every day, you're tuning into toxicity, toxic environments, you are looking at images or engaging and watching videos that is not in alignment with where you want to be. And then when your life turns out a particular way, you're like, I wonder why, I wonder, what is it? I wonder where they do.
Yeah.
You know?
And I'm the black sheep, and it's this one and that
Right?
one, and this one do me and that one, and you're not taking accountability.
Exactly, and that accountability is so important. So with the RAS now, I'm giving you a rough example so you'll see how it actually works.
Well, I want you to hold that thought quickly, quickly.
So
Let's go to these important messages. Stay with us.
time is just...
Step into the colors and flavors of India at the India in Style Expo, opening on August 16, opposite the Center of Excellence, Mokoya. Experience the magic of one of the largest Ganesha Murtis in the Caribbean, with daily arati at 1 and 7 p.m. Dive into our Indian food festival, featuring a delicious variety, from crispy dosa to mouth-watering tandoori specialties. Plus, explore vibrant Indian clothing, elegant outfits for the entire family, perfect for every occasion. Open daily from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Join us for a joyful celebration of culture, cuisine and tradition. India in Style Expo, opening on August 16, opposite the Center of Excellence in Mokoya. See you there.
Hello everyone, I am Terrence Brown and I'm bringing you a new program called Victorious Lifestyle on Real TV. This program is about dealing with all the problems that we may have through demon possession, family conflict. If you're in need of counseling, if you are confused and anxiety is stepping in about what is happening in the world today, we are dealing with Bible prophecy. This is a program of hope, a program of power, a program of peace. It is Victorious Lifestyle, every Sunday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. God bless you.
Looking for music that moves your heart and captivates your soul? Real Radio sets the mood, where sound becomes emotion and every moment pulses with real rhythm. From the hits you love to the voices that speak truth. It's real facts, real talk, real music. Listen live at realtv.radiostream321.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is my supreme and extraordinary pleasure to invite you to join us on Real TV every Wednesday at 2 p.m. for this special, spectacular program called Inspired. We will bring hope to the hopeless, joy to the sorrowful. We will bring satisfaction to those who are depressed and anxious. You just can't afford to miss it. And you have to tell your family members, your friends, and your enemies that every Wednesday at 2 p.m. on Real TV, we have real inspiration. The title of the program is Inspired. See you there.
You're viewing Real TV. Thanks for choosing us.
Welcome back to Conversations with Zalisa. I'm in conversation with Pandit Dr. Balmesh Sunarayan. He's a spiritual coach, and he's here to guide us and share his wealth of knowledge. And I always say knowledge is power. When we fill ourselves with knowledge, then we do make better choices for better tomorrows. Welcome back, Panditji.
So I'll add to that, as you said, knowledge is power there. And one of the things that I learned, is applied knowledge is power.
Applied knowledge. Now he takes it to a different level, which is so true. You have the knowledge, but if you don't apply it, it's
makes
powerless.
no sense.
You're
when
correct.
you apply the knowledge becomes wisdom, because it now brings an experience. When you have the experience, that's how wisdom comes.
Correct.
That's why I always say age does not bring wisdom, but experience does. There are many people that are old, but they are not wise. And why is that? Because of the fact that unless you have the experience or the experiences, the wisdom won't come. So that's why the faster you test things, the faster you apply information, the knowledge you're receiving is the faster you learn. And that's what I've been doing for many, many years.
Yeah.
That's why I would have learned a lot of things, and I would have been able to understand how to actually use this now to shape someone's life.
When you see, and I don't want to use the word clients, when you see people come to you that are hurting, that are seeking knowledge and answers, and they need to get back to the right path to help them to be whole again. Because most people come to you because they're broken, they're hurting, something is wrong in their life.
Correct.
And they're looking for guidance. But when you see those people apply what you teach them, as you've just said to us, and they are then in control of taking that situation and turning it around, and you see that smile, or you see them whole again, what does it do? How do you feel knowing that you were I would say, the essence?
I would say the catalyst.
Yeah.
The catalyst, the one that makes the connection.
That made that difference in their life.
The real thing that I always say when it comes to that, it warms my heart. It comes down to that. It warms my heart. That's literally all that I get from it, and that's all that I want.
Yeah.
I love to see people win, Zalisa. I love to see people win, literally, every single day. Anybody around me, I tell them, I do not want followers. I did not start social media, contrary to popular belief. I don't do social media. The energy, the time and effort I put in, if people really know and understand this, that's not something that can be paid for in no way possible.
Correct,
right?
Because it's uplifting all the time. You always learn from, yeah.
I'm sometimes recording videos at 12 a.m. after I've worked for an entire day. Why? You know?
Even the Hindi words.
The Sanskrit.
Yes, the Sanskrit. I have Malika now, going through and trying to,
It's just because I'm trying to share everything that I learn, I want to share it, because the knowledge is universal. It doesn't belong to me. And I'm going to leave one day, but I want to make sure that it's accessible to as many people as possible.
And you made a difference.
So, with that, I always tell the people around me, I don't want followers, but rather, I want to create leaders. So every single day, when I help someone and I impact someone, I'm creating a leader in a certain field.
Yeah.
So if I talk to someone that is in baking, I'm creating a leader in that field. If I talk to a doctor, leader in that field, teacher, and so on. You know what I mean?
Very
so
nice.
that's the vision. Now, I do want to come back to talking about the reticle activating system.
Before we wrap up.
Correct. I don't want to miss that, right? Because, time is of the essence. So when it comes to the reticle activating system, I want to give you a quick example that I'm sure everybody who's watching can relate it as well. You ever wanted to buy a car before, or a vehicle,
And you were not thinking about it before, but all of a sudden when you started to think about this vehicle, you started to probably look at vehicles, all of a sudden you're driving on the road and you're seeing these vehicles everywhere. That ever happened before?
Yes. Yes,
And
and
then
it's
you're
one
like-
of those I want. Yes,
And
yes.
then you're like, what? Like all the time I was not seeing those vehicles, but all of a sudden now
That is
I've
very
decided
true.
that I want this vehicle, all of a sudden it's showing up around me now, right?
I've had that experience.
So that's your reticular activating system working.
Ah.
So your reticular activating system, because you started to tune into that specific thing, it started to filter that out. This is so mind-blowing if I tell you, Zalisa. This is so mind-blowing that once you start thinking about this enough and you put the pictures in front of you, you're watching it or you're going in the dealership, you're experiencing the vehicle, all of a sudden, your brain is saying that this information is important to Zalisa. It's important to whoever is watching here as well too. And all of a sudden, you're going to see more of those experiences. So it comes back to us tuning into what we want to show up in our future. If you are in lack every single day and that's what you're tuning into, that's what is going to show up in your future. If you are in some sort of abuse or difficulty, and now I'm not saying it's easy, yeah? I understand and I sympathize with these situations, but if you are in all of these different types of negative situations every single day and you keep tuning into these things, then automatically you keep putting yourself into an environment that you don't want. Psychology shows us, just like we could have the 1% of the person that will come out of this, it shows that most people, for example, like a daughter that grows up in a home with an abusive father, or again, one who's an alcoholic, for example, they come out the same exact way. They may not consume, but they may end up marrying somebody just like their father and then wonder, but I never wanted this in my life. But I'm having the same exact experience that matches the reality of what I would have grown up in. And I see this pattern over and over and over. And when I learned that, it blew my mind. So I'm sharing tips with you guys because we have, again, a little time. I want you to start doing, and this is what I did. When I started to learn this information, I started to change my environment. So my room, what I started to do, the mind needs instructions. The mind needs instructions. Words, images, audio. Three main things, but the other senses as well. The things that you smell as well is important. So what you see, what you smell, what you hear, what you taste, what you touch, every single day. I started to shift my environment. I didn't have a lot of money. I didn't have access to a lot of things, but I used what I had. I would have written things on paper and started sticking it up on the walls because that's what I was told, right? I'm now creating what is called as a vision environment, not a vision board, a vision environment. I'm changing my environment to be the future of what I want to, my future, or what I want to experience in the future.
Yeah.
So what happened is I started to write things into existence. So if I wanted to achieve a certain amount of income, if I wanted to travel the world, I would start putting up pictures, and I still have them till this day. I still do this on my desk, and I know people that I'm talking about that are worth millions of dollars. I know people that are at a high level in life that have been mentored by, they do this as well.
Yeah.
So literally, if you do it too, I always say, if somebody is doing this and they have the results, get rid of your ego. If they're doing it and they have the results, follow it. Success leaves clues. If you do what they are doing at some level, obviously you have to take the good, leave the bad, of course, right, if that is there.
Yeah.
But if you do what they do, you are going to get results. It doesn't have to be the same field. But if you apply the principles,
I agree.
it is going to work. So, words, put up words in the environment. If you walk into my home from the entrance, you see, walk by faith, not by sight. As soon as you walk in the door, in my office area, I'm a peaceful, joyful, divine being having a human experience. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Now you will understand why my life is being shaped exactly in accordance with that. Because every day my mind is being programmed with what? With that. It's not being programmed with the negative that people say. It's not being programmed with negative situations because I keep instructing the mind.
Yeah.
I have pictures in front of me every day of the places I want to travel to on my phone, on my laptop. It's everywhere in front of me. I do not have anything that I do not want to show up in my future in front of me.
Beautiful.
My clothing, I'm very intentional. My clothes that I wear, I'm very intentional. I only wear things or use things that would smell a particular way, that would look a particular way, all of those things, because I know, again, my mentors would have taught this to me. Get rid of the clothing that is tattered. You know, it doesn't take a lot. You don't have to have a lot of money, but buy a t-shirt that is fitting you well. Buy a t-shirt that is neat. Wash your clothing and keep it clean. All of these things, the energy that carries with it, all of that is important. Make sure your environment is not clustered. Vastu, you know. Make sure your environment is not clustered. Declutter it. You have to clean the environment, you know, make your bed. Make sure that things look in a particular way. Make sure your wares rack is clean and looking a certain way. All these little things. You know, long ago we hold on to the enamel cup. The older people at the enamel cup get dying away.
You are so correct with everything that you are saying to us. You're speaking to us today to take control and make the changes, and we'll see the path being clearer.
Correct.
If only we do what is right.
Because everything is there for us to experience, Elisa.
Exactly.
Everything is there for us to experience.
Your closing comments.
So today, I simply want to say, become very intentional about everything that you do. But there are 3 things very quickly I share with you, that if you are very intentional about these 3 things, what it's going to do, it is going to change your life. And try it, right? Even though I don't use the word try, do it rather, I would say. I always change my words to positive things. Do it for at least 21 days consistently, because it takes 21 days to condition your mind, and I guarantee you, you're going to see a shift. If your life is in a bad situation, do it for at least 90 days to solidify it as a habit, right? What you're going to do is you're being intentional about 3 things. Your thoughts, your words, and your actions. Whatever you're thinking, whatever you're speaking, and whatever you're doing. Every single day, make sure that those 3 things are in alignment with the future that you want to have with yourself. And I guarantee you, there's no 2 ways about it. You will see shifts happening because your paradigm will alter, your mental program, and by extension, it will alter the experiences that show up in your life.
Oh, what a wonderful lesson today, and I trust and hope that we all take control, more importantly, apply the knowledge to our lives as we were taught today. I thank you kindly. Continue to be the light that you are, the blessing that you are in so many lives, helping people to find themselves, transform their lives, and be able to live their dreams, make it a reality. God bless you. I also want to remind you, coming very soon, you'll start seeing his promo, we're going to have chai with Panditji. Yes? So I want to remind you that with God all things are possible. Thank you so much for choosing us here on Real TV, where we bring reality to you. Keep smiling, be positive, always know the best is yet to come. Thanks for choosing us. Have a great day. Be safe. See you tomorrow. I am Zalisa Budu Singh Rupani.
Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport. Yeah, we go in there. The voices of young and elders too. Solutions rising like morning dew. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy and TC, now it's we turn. Government strong, when the people speak. Solutions real, not once a week. Talk about crime, but we talk about cure. Hope and change for rich and poor. Local news and international view. We reasoning proud and staying true. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, it's the people's turn. Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy NTC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics.
Views and opinions expressed in the following program are those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily reflect the views of Real TV, its affiliates, or sponsors. The views and opinions expressed in the following program are those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily...
Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy NTC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport. Yeah, we go in there. Voices up young and elders too. Solutions rising like morning dew. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's we turn. Government strong, and the people speak. Solutions real, not one so weak. Talk about crime.
Talk about... Wow. Hi, good afternoon, Trinidad. Good afternoon, beautiful Twin Island of Tobago. Good afternoon to all our international listeners joining us live on YouTube and all the other social media platforms. Good afternoon to one and all. Heavy is going to be here in just about 5 minutes or less, but he's on his way. Oh, you see? Less than 5 minutes. He's already in the building. All right, but let me continue to say good afternoon to each and everyone who continuously to support the show. Come Heavy. Who continue to support the show. I also want to say good afternoon to the people who, I should not say critique, but love the show so much that they would give us ideas or tell us things that can better the program, our Future of Talk. And we want to say thank you so much for those people who would send those messages letting us know what we can do better for the programming and the future of Talk. Good afternoon to my co-host as well, Heavy. What's going on, Heavy?
Hey, good afternoon to you, TC. Good afternoon to everyone locked on to the Future of Talk right here on Real TV, the #1 afternoon talk show in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? So, TC, I just want to let people know, the people who are heading down to Southside, there's a very bad accident with a bus
since this morning
and a truck,
and they haven't been able to sort it out as yet because of the fatality.
Yes, the bus driver is actually under the truck, under the bus.
Yeah, and a young lady that I know very good. I think you know her as well, Heavy. If I'm not mistaken, there was a dark twin that used to, well, they are really from Maraval.
Yeah.
And they always used to be on Marcus Beach.
Right. Yeah.
One of the sisters, I believe,
was on the bus.
Was on the bus. That is part of the fatality. I know it's not my eye that bad. My eye that bad this afternoon? I'm just saying, I'm leaving it so, but I'm sure it's not my eye that bad this afternoon. All right? Nevertheless, Heavy, I came here this afternoon with sort of a heavy heart. Right?
Yeah.
Director Maidabad? All right. With sort of a heavy heart. Because now, first, there was alleged threats against social media personnels who, I should say, supported or viewed their opinions and view their opinions in favor of the UNC or in favor of getting rid of the PNM, I should say. Right? They hearing me out there, right? Even though we're off, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, but more importantly, I want you to hear what I'm saying this afternoon. There were alleged threats after the general election against social media personnels, right? And even some of the social media personnels feeling being robbed. I can remember Stats being robbed of some money.
Yeah.
Right? I also can remember
MCW. Yeah,
being
they took his
relieved
car.
of his vehicle.
Yeah.
Right? And got their boat safe. Right? And then there was a list that was surfacing with threats against some of the lives of the people who spoke against the PNM. Right? Okay, and that's bad as it goes. That's really bad. Now, the people who Trinidad and Tobago chose to do the job
are being threatened.
Are being threatened. Right? Nobody in this country, right, decided when Colin Imbert, right, to raise gas how much time? To protest? To say anything? To stand up for country that you love? Right? And even if you did raise gas 10 times, you don't threaten anybody's life. Right? So I'm not even indicating that. I'm just showing you. Right? We went through 10 years of hell in this country. Hell. And you John Public, know all the dotishness that was taking place. You know how much they put pressure on us for a certain sector to eat.
Yep.
You know how much people out here driving without license because of advantageous demerit system.
Yep.
It hurted me this afternoon because a lot of you all out there was driving without license and even insurance because of an advantageous demerit point system that a man could just walk and say, you have 5 tickets. How much times we seen on social media that man rolling ticket from here to San Fernando?
Yeah.
Huh? I have a lot to say this afternoon. I have a lot to say this afternoon. Because the past regime, right, destroy this country.
Yep.
Destroy it. And as the new regime walk through the door, all ready for roads are gold, rivers of milk and honey, right? And to get that there is something called sacrifice. To get there is something called sacrifice. Or a lot of you all out there know for a fact, especially PNM people, how much ghost gang was running in URP.
Yep.
It's not no hearsay, you all know. So all you want the ghost gang to just continue by? That's where we really going down the road? How much ghost gang in CPEP all you know? First she wasn't doing one hell. As a person told us, if every worker in forestry who was getting the one something or the whatever a day planted one tree.
Every team, not even one worker, if every team
plant one tree a day for the last 10 years, all now so in 10 years time we harvesting millions of dollars
in trees,
in lumber that we could export.
Correct.
But who cares?
Because the money again is coming fast and free every fortnight. And we decide to doing nothing. And we decide, the government decide, let us stop this now. Because we are going, we was already in hell, we went below hell. Let us stop it now and let us try and get it right. I born in a place and grew in a place called Lavantil Road in San Juan. And I can't remember if it was Jude or Lid was the project, but it was 10 days heavy.
Yeah.
It was 10 days. And a lot of you from Lavantil could testify to this. There was a foreman by the name of Donkey Flesh. Right? If it wasn't for him, you see that basketball court we have in Lavantil there now, were completed, would not have been completed. Because bad man coming on the work and they want to sit down and smoke. And when Donkey Flesh say, when all they go up in the pay yard, all they will get no pay. Right?
Right.
Donkey Flesh said, work, let us finish our community basketball court so we could get to play basketball and football on, and we'll get the pavilion. That's the only way, right? We will have something for ourselves, because we used to play, you see where right there was dirt.
Yeah.
Right? And if it wasn't for Donkey Flesh and his stern ways, because of they went up in the pay yard to get pay and they didn't get no pay and they come on the bus head. They hit Donkey Flesh. And Donkey Flesh came back next day, right? Next day he was back there. And he said, well, all the boss me had yesterday, the work will continue today, director. The work will continue today, and if you don't work, you don't get paid.
Correct.
And if he didn't do that, we would have an unfinished basketball court with no pavilion. Because bad man feel like they could come on the work and just work and get paid.
They say do nothing
and do nothing. And that reminded me of this government, right? It's saying to you, if URP come back online, or when it come back online, and they come out, and they actually do the job, instead of men just go into the bank, take out the 6 something, and send half for somebody you don't know, right?
Yeah.
Because that is what it is.
That's what it is.
Right? If URP actually come out in the morning and do 2 hours work in your own community, the gang come out every morning, the team come out every morning and do 2 hours work in your community will benefit. 2 hours every day, your community will benefit. But you know all they want? All they want to just go to the bank, chuck the card, and out of 6 something, right? Correct. The woman even want, she not even taking 200, or the man not even taking 200.
The man not even taking 200.
They want exact half. If it's 660, they want 630. Don't even send 620.
Make sure you have all the change.
Make sure and break the 20 and send the $10. That's how evil there was.
Yeah.
Right? And that is what we had for years in URP.
Yep.
For the last 10 years. Right? Well, I expect that to continue.
Anytime you're shorten, your name ain't coming on the next fortnight.
No, exactly. When you play, you sending short money now. Your name will not go back on the list. I'll replace you and somebody else go get it, the 3 something. So nobody don't want to go through that. They'll just, hear what they'll do. They'll just send the 3 something. You never even seen a book to sign.
You know?
You never even seen a book to sign.
You ain't going on nowhere. You don't even know where the gang walking.
You even know where what? What?
You don't even know which spot your name come up, which spot in where area, nothing.
Nothing.
All
you don't know who you're working for.
You don't even know who you're working for.
Is I tell heavy, you're getting listen, I'm gonna send you down the road, you're gonna think I just ask for so and so, and you're gonna get through. And when you get the money, when I tell you any money list heavy, what you're gonna do, you're gonna just give me the when I get the call in the morning, right? Yeah. Heavy on? All right. Heavy, you're on. You're going to bank, you'll give me half.
Yeah.
How that's supposed to continue to run a country, Jen?
Nothing doing. There's
Nothing
free money.
doing. There's free money.
Thousands of people every fortnight
Yeah.
for the last 9 years.
In all them different regions.
Each and every region.
Millions of dollars.
People just
with
collecting
no
money.
kind of progress.
One person collecting money for 50 people every
For
month.
50 people.
50 to 100
One person and
people.
5 gang.
Yeah. Collecting 50 to 100 people every month, every fortnight.
Plus they're getting money for being the gang, the supervisor, or the
whoever it is,
forewoman, or whoever it
yeah.
is. Whoever they call them.
Yeah, and whoever that get a cut inside to put on the name and make sure that the thing run, they get a cut.
Thank you.
And that was going on for 9 years under the PM.
9 years. Right?
I didn't even know URP was going on still. I thought URP they closed down.
What closed down?
Because I never seen no URP gang. No, I still used to see CPEP, but I never used to see I for the last 9 years me see no URP gang no way. You know, normally to see them sign mark URP.
No, don't. The only time I see that is by the URP office. For nobody that have a pass parking
to park in front of the place here.
I'm telling you.
Nowhere.
So we continue to that. We get a government that's showing, hey, this is money we could save. This is money that we could our children could benefit from. This and only threatening these people's life.
Yeah, because all they want to continue doing that. They're getting free money for doing nothing.
The Minister of National Security is actually seeing some work being done now. Move this one from so carry them down. So all right, let we shake up the thing a little bit. We go shake some doors, right? And I want to say good afternoon and love and respect to my Prime Minister. Let me tell you why heavy. Yeah. Yesterday, and I will share that all of that picture, right? Yesterday, I was telling all about a Venezuelan, the Trinidadians, the 4 Trinidadians and the Venezuelans that get locked up in Venezuela. Right? Either 2 or 3 days ago.
Right.
The Prime Minister said, let them see for themselves across there. She warned of criminal activities and she will not be spending the public money to send no lawyer to Venezuela to represent nobody or to send nobody Venezuela. You went across there on your own, you get yourself in the hot water across there. The Prime Minister said she's not going to be putting out anything behind any money to go behind anybody, any Trini in Venezuela. Talk done and I back she. You're going across it with your illegal business, they lock you up, see about your business.
Correct.
However you make out across there, that is it. Don't take the public purse to send nobody Venezuela, to have no talk with no Venezuelan authority for nobody who running the waters. You're running the waters on your own. You understand? And she made it very clear. I have the picture here. I will send the picture for you to see. You understand? Director, I'll send the picture. And you could put it up for you to see. You understand? I'll send it on the Real TV WhatsApp, I believe. Right? You're going to get it there now. On the Real TV. No, sorry. I'll get it.
Send it for me, let me send it on the thing.
Right.
I had the thing on my WhatsApp.
Okay.
Just send it for me and I go send it for
So I'm sending it to you now. Right?
Yeah.
Look, you're having it there. Right? I want you all to see. Right? And this is the same set of vans that was full in fuel in a particular gas station in Chaguanas with these big blue drums. Right?
Yeah.
You understand? So it's fuel and this and that going up the road in exchange for arms and ammunition to come back down there to do what? To do what? Where they working? The open security firm? All you done all your dotishness. Done all your dotishness. As soon as you get a director, just give them a glimpse of what 4 Trinidadian in collaboration with a Venezuelan, and it's alleged that the Trinidadians are from the area of Las Cuevas, running the water, right? Because them working MP. You understand? Them working MP, look it up there, heavy.
Yep.
Look it up there. See how much glad wrap and thing? You waiting them glad wrap for? Waiting them plastic wrap for heavy?
Okay.
Huh? You feel like a plastic wrap, baby pampers and milk?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Okay. You see how much barrels thing? And a particular van, a white Kia, right? H100 was pulling barrels in that of that same identity in a particular gas station in Shogunas, and everybody was asking why this one person being allowed to fill all them drums there with gasoline, right? Well, now we know why, heavy. Now we know why. You understand? And then we must take our taxpayers' money to go and speak to the Venezuelan about it. Huh? Have you find that right?
Nope.
She's right not to spend any money to go behind nobody to bring them back here to go and run the water again. You run the water on your own,
you face the consequences.
You face the consequences on your own. Come back to me,
come back to us.
You understand? I don't know if you have anything to add.
But this year is about, well, we have 2 minutes before the break.
Right.
Right, we will just go to the break. Well, I like where you sit this evening. I like where you start the show. Right? I just want to say that when we come back after the break, I'm going to continue. And we go take some calls on based on what you're saying. Because what you're saying is true. We cannot continue going this way. You vote for change, we have to change.
And are you threatening people alive for that?
Right?
For goodness.
All they need to understand that when they vote for change, right, it has to change. It cannot be you change the government and everything continue going the same way.
Okay.
The country will continue going down in a hole. You need to understand we need progress. Right? The last government didn't care. So they were just feeding all over the URP and all them things to keep all their bay. That no $300 or $50 a fortnight can't really mind no family. That can't make a proper grocery.
Exactly. That for one man to eat again. It is a one man eating frenzy right through, because when you get right the 300 and something, well, the 600 and something dollars, think about the other 49 people that this person collecting from, plus they getting their own whole salary, and they're taking half of yours, half of the next person, half of the, and it's a domino effect down the road. 3 gang that person have like 30 people.
Yeah.
10 people at 300 and something. They done 3,000 and something already, right?
Yeah.
So 30 people, that 9,000, that over $10,000 they done run day, right?
Yeah.
That's what only 3 gang or 3 team or however you want to call it, right? They have 10,000 plus their pay, and then thinking and saying, nah, that
9,900 a fortnight they collecting with 30 people.
With 30 people. Now think about it, heavy. They ain't saying to themselves, nah, boy, advantage in the people there. I love my PNM people. So here what I'll do. I'll take 200 a person and I'll give them 400 and something dollars. They want exactly half. Right? We'll open the phone lines when we come back. Director, ready to go for the pause? All right, we'll open the phone lines when we come back. Right? I have 2 videos I sent to Heavy. Heavy, I'd like you to take a particular look at those 2 short videos, and when we come back, we could also send it to the director so he could play it as well.
Right.
Stick and stay, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after these.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy and TC. Now it's return.
Pepe's Nature's Pride saves you money.
1 pack of Pepe's Nature's Pride peas or beans gives you the same amount as 3.5 cans of peas or beans. You get so much more value and nutrition for so much less money when you use Pepe's Nature's Pride.
When it comes to peas and a wide range of beans, reach for the drive. Pepe's Nature's Pride.
Available nationwide.
Hi, I'm Zalisa Budusing Rupani, and I'm inviting you to join me for Conversations with Zalisa right here on Real TV. It's not just another talk show, it's a space for real stories, real insight, and real impact. We cover it all: health, law, parenting, relationships, drug and substance abuse, mental health, social issues, and so much more, with expert guests who help bring clarity to life's most important questions. So whether you're looking to be informed, empowered, or simply inspired, this show is for you. Weekdays at 10 a.m. with repeats on Real TV.
Hi, I'm Minister Corey Joseph, Chairman of the Youth Empowerment Foundation. Join me every Sunday morning from 8:30 a.m. to 9 on Real TV as we challenge you, motivate you, encourage you to achieve God's destiny and purpose in your life. For prayer and counseling, WhatsApp us at 701-5555 or call 273-1998. Think big, win big, dream big. God has a plan for your life.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's we turn. We talk about cure, hope and change for rich and poor. Local news and international view. We reasoning proud and staying true. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, it's the people's turn. Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy NTC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport. Yeah, we go in there. The voices of young and elders too. Solutions rising like morning dew. This is the future of talk. We standing firm.
We are back, we are back. You know, Heavy. Heavy.
Yeah.
Watch this. I want you to read this because I don't want people to feel I just be talking shippiness. Read this message here.
Remember when I was working forestries and the woman did give me half pay and keep the rest?
Okay. Okay. Right? So this is somebody here. This, and that is not even URP.
Yeah, that forestries.
Was working forestries. Right? And the person who is in charge of the team take half of the money. Right? You see how wicked these people is? You see how wicked these people is? So it was not only happening in URP because they know that it was easy money. They started to do it in other places.
Yeah.
Right? Nevertheless, we're going to open the phone line because I know a lot of you want to get in. This conversation is really about the threats against these new members of parliament life, but we have to bring to the forefront the kind of things that is happening, the reasons why these institutions could not have continued the way it was running.
Nope.
It had to stop. You understand? So you know the numbers to call. The numbers to call is 744-7325. That's 744-7325. You can call us. All right? Get in on the conversation. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. Hi, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Happy NTC.
Hey, what going on?
A day boy, only take some hard point. Watch yourself, fella. But you know who's making the money with that? The coordinators and them. If you are a certain woman, you say celebrate in Apuna. Everybody has to come in with half or a fortnight for she, you know. You feel interested in driving this vehicle? It's popular, sucking on. And for the society, we do TRTC. If you ain't come with a half, and you come with a pay that fortnight, the breaking for cheap for that shirt, it'll no work for you, you know?
Exactly. Exactly.
No, we can have greatest. But TCNFA, I want to say congratulations to Barry Prada. Can you hear me, boy? I will never around West Plaza, they got nothing dolly, cafeteria cook.
You went around West Plaza and what?
When I was coming, I was gassing dolly already cafeteria in around West Plaza.
Right, right.
Like they hear me with the closing down.
Yeah, I heard that it was really changing management in the cafeteria.
You are close down. Maybe any nice day you don't kill them, they can put them out there. Yeah, man, bless.
All right, KFC. You could go and run the cafeteria, KFC. You always want to make curry for heavy.
Thank you, KFC.
Yeah, we're taking the calls. 744-7325. That's the numbers. Also, I want to say speedy recovery to Mr. Marcus. I know he's locked on and listening. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, FUTTC.
Yeah, man. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Hey, BIL, where's the scene, brother?
I did, but I read something the other day that all your colleagues had about 9 gangs.
Who had about 9 gangs?
One of all your colleagues who was in 91.9.
Oh, Lord, Father.
I hear that she ever used to be reported for work.
I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. Dialects.
I don't know you, but I find they get quiet. Plenty
Yeah.
get quiet.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, boy. So can we keep educating them? Keep educating them.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it what you're saying. Director, you're laughing, boy. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Accept my apology. Our service not personal.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
May his soul rest in peace. I go Om Shanti.
Thank you so much.
You know, Titi,
Mm-hmm.
when I look at your country today, you know what is happening right now? It's not the people that are problem. It's the PNM teachers that are like they take back happening. They didn't expect to lose the election. You understand? Now, what I want to say to people in another time, let us pray to God and live long. Let us don't curse God to die on. And I want to say this before I go end.
Go ahead.
The neck of the field, take your time. When you was in power, I didn't think about the youth. But my government thinking about the youth, so you want to clearly think about the youth. Where was you when the youth was telling you to have nothing? No cricket team, no football team, and small team, all you was telling to party. Championship people, let them sit down, they better already, shame to lie down.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. I see the pirate. The pirate say, what the pirate say, boy? I can remember in the next hour. Right now, the pirate trending. No.
The pirate?
Yeah, the pirate. We get them the work. Well, do the work now. She have a new thing, but I can't play it. It have some obscene in it.
Yeah. She always cussing and
shit. She have some obscene in it, but there's a new thing. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. I'll remember. Sir. Somebody will send it to my phone. Anyhow, send the phone call. Shoe director. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Yes. Could you load down your background? Yeah, thanks very much, director. Thanks very much, director. You working quick.
Yeah.
Because you can't be asking people to load down the background right through, all right? If you want to call us back, you can call us back. All right, but you have to load down your background and listen to us on your phone, all right? Heavy.
I'll send the 2 videos for director.
Director, if you have the 2 videos, play the one with our previous co-worker, our co-worker from the next frequency. Play that one first. Because I want to know how he is still sitting in news briefing. What media house
Is he representing?
is he representing? How is he getting media pass to go and ask questions to the opposition leader? What media house is he representing? Director, play that one for me.
Hi, morning. The situation that you would have pointed out with Minister Sage, we also saw in the article where there were threats to his children.
Yes.
And they attend public schools. What are they going to do where those schools are concerned? Where that school is concerned, where his children attend? Are they going to, what security measures are they going to put in place for that?
Yeah.
Well, listen, I mean, standard protocols. I mean, if and that's why we are saying, listen, this is a serious issue, right? We are not taking it lightly. The point I'm making is they have the information. That's the point. They have it. They have shared all of it with the public. Yes?
But let me just add some information that you may not have. It has been standard practice for the relatives of ministers of national security to have special protection, including children at school. Okay?
Okay.
That's a fact. I can state that without contradiction. That's the standard practice, that the children of ministers of national security would get special protection from special branch.
Google, go and rest. You're looking miserable. You and Dolly, take a vacay. Dolly looking miserable. like his real to banker step in. Google, go and rest. Shut up and rest. You're not even answering us. You're not even asking a sensible question. So you don't know that the children or direct family to the Minister of National Security have special privilege? So you don't know that? They have special security privileges?
Special branch officers.
You don't know that? You're going to ask that? That's why you're not working in a media house. No media house don't want you. Okay. Even your ball partner don't. Well, he can't take you back. He can't take you back. He on board now. He can't take you back at all. You can see them inside that red house,
right,
the red radio.
Right now, he's a piece of us.
Yeah, you can't go back at all.
You can't go back there at all.
You understand? But how is what media house? I'm Google from what? From where? From who? Director from where? From what media house? I'm Google from where? And all the answering question, that's just to show you how PNM is just about politics or right you. Because you cannot tell me that he's sitting there. Who are you, sir? Who are you representing?
First CC.
Who are you reporting on behalf?
First CC.
And you're going to ask a big dotage question?
This is the first time in my political, analytical career, in the years have I seen politics and been watching and studying politics, that I ever see our opposition get so many press conferences.
Not so many again. All
I never see our opposition get. I can't even remember Kamala getting press conference when she was in opposition.
But again, all
every week they're in the media doing press conference, and they cannot change anything. They're not in power.
Hey, heavy.
Why are the opinions of the opposition members or the opposition bench so important that the media so choose to always push mic in the mouth and give them live press conference, including the ex-prime minister, including the ex-minister of nothing, the next ex-minister who can't talk good, and Kareem Marcel too, and this last minister of education, which is stupid self, always in front of camera, always talking, and then pushing shape right through.
Minister's pity mouth. Minister's pity mouth.
They cannot change nothing. Why their opinion even matter? Who want to hear what call members have to say? Who want to hear what penalty makers have to say? They can't do nothing for the country. Exactly. They were there for 9 years. They did nothing. They've been doing nothing. They watch the country crumble, and now they have an opinion.
Yep. And their opinion matters.
To who?
It happens to media house. I swear the PNM by them. I swear the PNM
but this is what
own the media house. They own it. I ain't talking about just buy time and heavy. I swear like that. They buy it. Like they went and they say, you're selling this, we buying it. And they purchase it. And they say, okay, we are allowed now to do whatever we want. Force them getting airtime.
But since after election and in this new government swearing, anything happen, anything decision Kamala the government make, they running by the opposition for a press conference.
Yeah.
Anything they want to talk about CPEC, URP, forestry, this, that.
Heavy.
Imagine.
Heavy. Hold on. Let me show you this. In the last instance here, right? With the cancellation of the Independence Day, the PNM is getting actual press conference while they put in a picture of either Kamala face or this one face and they're saying Kamala said XYZ.
Yeah.
Here what I'm telling you, the PNM is getting actual press conference.
Actual press conference to talk.
To view their side.
Yeah.
And then you'll just see a picture of the Prime Minister. Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Biswaso says XYZ. Let's show you bias.
How biased the 1% media is.
You understand?
They're showing the whole PNM petticoat, and not petticoat I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Right? They're showing it. Right? Imagine the Minister of Defense is getting death threats.
Yeah.
Other ministers like Khadija Amin and other ministers getting death threats. Instead of you hold a press conference to try to get the people who the death threats are against,
to find out what's the plan,
what's the frame of mind. You go to the opposition and hold a press conference with the opposition leader and 2 ex-ministers to find out from them.
Yeah. With the opposition leader, the ex-finance minister.
The ex-finance minister and the ex-minister education. Not even in the last minister of national security.
What kind of craziness is that?
Not even in the last minister of national security, they know.
Heavy is who could make it in you could come down to there.
Yeah. Who free today? Let's come down now.
Dolly, what you doing?
You know, Dolly, you always free. You are not.
What you doing? I just home. Come down now. We have a press conference. Come down. Is ever who could make it?
Never who could make it.
Is who could make it?
It's always who to make it. You understand? Why? Or they can actually see the biasness. Why their opinion so important that the media have to talk to them? Why do people even want to hear them? Nobody want to hear them. The people vote them out.
Yeah, we don't want to hear from them. We don't care what they have to say. We don't care about the views.
Their views are not important. But no, all they're trying to incite. You know, or they always want them to feel like, you know, they want to make them relevant and important still.
Yeah.
Because they're hoping that Kamala and them make a mistake so the next 5 years, or they can put them back there.
Yeah.
Right? Well, hell will freeze over.
Yeah.
And I want to tell this Krishna la Slam Z, so whoever name KZ in the chat, right? HYMC. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. I know that is not what I want to say. Yeah, we take some calls.
I think it's hardly a mother condensed milk.
Yeah, he's walking more heavy and then we spreading misinformation and spreading all kind of he's talking a set of stupidness in the chat. He's an educated dunce, you know. But I'm not deal with in the chat there yet.
Don't come here. Don't come here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
Don't come here.
Yeah.
Right. Anyhow, here we go.
Hello.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. Heavy.
Good afternoon, caller.
And the operator. Right?
Yes.
I would like to say that the PNM run 9.5 years. Right? And they get more stupid. They get more stupid.
Caller, we having a problem here, and you clearly.
We hearing you and then we're not hearing you. Stay close to the phone or whatever you're doing. Go ahead. Caller?
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. The piano only cost 9.5 years, right?
Right.
And like they get more stupid when they come out.
Yeah.
I want to know that the people in Trinidad and Tobago, why they don't act in the that they could do for the people in Trinidad and Tobago. If they have to do people, what set up taxes, raise the price, set up gas, charge property tax, all of things work, but they're getting nothing. They're only encouraging crime, only crime and crime.
I really don't know, caller. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Give us the other caller. Caller, good afternoon.
Afternoon again, TC.
Yes, good afternoon.
We have to wait until she reads the budget. Then they get her back now in this country. Because they wouldn't leave she alone. They give she more pressure.
Well, all who prepare to give her more pressure, they have the work cut out.
Yeah.
Because she didn't come for pressure, she come to work.
Correct.
You understand? So all who plan to give she pressure, that the work cut out to giving the self pressure because she will give them pressure by showing them how to run a country. That is how simple it is. You have any more calls on the line there? Give us any calls through. Send the calls through. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller.
Good afternoon, TC and Edwin.
Hey, what's up?
It's about cost, but all on social media, she's like now. We get your country to run and I can't run the country.
Yeah, but she have a new one now. She make a new one. And let me get it for you. I would
You get that one there.
Yeah.
Them in charge of those gang and I don't care about them. But them victim my poor people. Let them all. Bless.
Thanks very much. If there's any more calls, Director, Century calls, you know the number to call as we head to the top of the hour.
Yeah.
744-7325. That's 744-7325. Send Century calls as soon as he calls. Come, I'm trying to get the video here. I saw it on somebody's status, so I'm begging them for it. I just can't play it, but it's have some. Hi, caller, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. I call from California here.
Yeah, low down the volume in the background, caller.
Yeah. Yeah, calling from California.
Caller, low down the volume in the background. All right, we're taking another one.
Hi, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Well, boy, I was sent for the input phase and as we already faced. Then this looked like we don't run a marathon and they hang it out. Actually, it's the most I ever seen for them look. But PNM realized now that with no URP and no CPEP, at the end of that. At the end, they buried every November, you had to go lighten up for them and put candle by the grave. Then, gone through when once that is happening, and they know that they like the end of them. So they will try their best to make all sorts of mischief. But that kind of politics don't work again. And I come with facts when you talk now. Okay,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your call. As we had, I got the video heavy, so I will show you the video because I can't play it.
You can't play it because it's not too much obscene language.
Yeah, yeah, but you're gonna ball in this video, and we have another video there, Director. Let's close off this hour with that video, right? This will tie into exactly what we were speaking about when we say we want change in this country, right? Change only comes at a cost. You understand? But the profit of change is going to be beneficial for all of us.
The rewards of change.
The reward of change, all right? So, Director, as soon as you have that video, you play that video for us. And give us some volume inside.
The truth
when the PNM was there for the last 9+ years, they didn't open their mouth on behalf of the people. You all could watch our Honorable Prime Minister, a woman of love and care and compassion for the citizens of this country, who is concerned about them more than herself. And talk, any one of all you, please shut up, sit down, pay attention, listen, learn. That is what I want the PNM officials to do going forward. Shut up.
Play it one more time for us, Director, please.
To stand up for the truth. When the PNM was there for the last 9+ years, they didn't open their mouth on behalf of the people. You all could watch our Honorable Prime Minister, a woman of love and care and compassion for the citizens of this country, who is concerned about them more than herself. And talk, any one of all you, please shut up, sit down, pay attention, listen, learn. That is what I want the PNM officials to do going forward. Shut up.
Shut up, sit down, listen, and learn. Some of the words she used there. You understand? Some very important words, right? That a lot of Trinidadians are reiterating. We need you to really shut up. I thought we was the ones that was champion the shut up cause heavy.
Yeah, everybody had to tell them shut up, boy.
I thought we were the one that was champion the shut up cause. But you all were there for 9 years.
You know why you realize, CC? Not cutting your course. Trinidadians just gullible, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like them don't forget what happened last year and what happened the past 9 years. Them forget, you know. Them taking chain up from people on social media and from all these things. Now, I'm a champion for social media because I always say social media is real media. But the people on social media are not taking chain up.
Yeah. Yeah.
The people on social media are not taking chain up. Because I hear a guy who's been on social media who's do very good posy red guy, a red skin fella with something, he's always talk about news and web, politics, everything he talk about.
He talk,
He sent a video, he post a video today and I say, but the Independence Day said how it canceled.
Yeah.
And I was so shocked to hear he talk so.
Yeah.
I said, you are not taking chain up. Because it's so far from the truth.
A bald red guy.
Yeah, a bald red guy.
Yeah, he normally speaks very balanced.
Yeah.
You know, but sometimes, I mean,
yeah,
when you don't have all the
misinformation, boy.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. And I telling you people, if who are I say will see, you know, and who are ear say hear will hear. But you see who are mouth to talk, not everybody can supposed to talk.
Oh gosh. I think we don't have time to take
mouth talk is not for everybody.
We don't have time to take that one more for.
All right, so let me go for the break.
We're gonna go to the top of the hour, Director. Thank you so much for managing the program so fine this afternoon.
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna go to the top of the hour, and when we come back, all right, we're gonna continue the conversation with you all.
We standing firm, heavy NTC, now it's we turn.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Hello, I am Astrid Morillo, Mrs. Congeniality, a bilingual Venezuelan living in Trinidad. I invite you to join me for an exciting new program, La Voz Latina, where we will highlight the achievements, challenges, businesses, and culture of the Latin community in Trinidad and Tobago, including the food, music, talents, immigration experiences, and more. Join me every Saturday and Sunday from 6 to 7 p.m. for conversations that celebrate our voices, our stories, and our community. Coming soon to Real TV.
Real TV, where we keep it real all day, every day. If you're loving the entertainment, the news, and all the content we bring, then don't just watch, be part of the movement. Follow us on every platform you use: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, you name it. Share this with your family and friends, your group chat. Let them know Real TV is the new wave. Real TV, news, entertainment, information, bringing reality to you.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's we turn. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, heavy NTC, now it's we turn. Government strong, and the people speak. Solutions real, not one so weak. Talk about crime, but we talk about cure. Hope and change for rich and poor. Local news and international view. We reasoning proud and staying true. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, it's the people's turn. Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy NTC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport, yeah, we go in there. Voices up young and elders too. Solutions rising like morning dew. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's we turn. Government strong, and the people speak. Solutions real, not one so weak. Talk about crime, but we talk about cure. Hope and change for rich and poor. Local news and international view. We reasoning proud and staying true. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, it's the people's turn. Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy NTC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport, yeah, we go in there. Voices up young and elders too. Solutions rising like morning dew. This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's we turn. Government strong, and the people speak. Solutions real, not one so weak. Talk about crime, but we talk about cure. Hope and change for rich and poor. Local news and international view. We reasoning proud and staying true. This is the future.
So we are back, all right? I showed the director the video, and director said, TC, nah, we have to play this video. Director said, TC, we have to show the world this video, right? Because we want to show you who they let out the gate to talk on behalf of the PNM in the ghetto, right?
Yeah.
Who they put to curse the UNC. They put the shit out there to say, you go out there and curse the UNC every opportunity you get.
Yeah.
to make them look bad. Right?
You just
and
cuss.
you just cuss them. And your first video went viral. When you say, we give them the country to run, well, run it now.
Yeah.
I just call you pirate. The
Jack
pirate.
Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. You understand? Pirates of the Caribbean. Because you have one eye. Anyhow.
Don't go there.
Right? But I want to introduce you to the biggest program in the afternoon. We're going to give you a play today. Because today...
You're going to get a little famous.
Yeah. You earn your spot. Your advertising spot this afternoon, you earn it. Right? Director, you have it? Director, I want you to play this video for people to understand PNM education. Play it for me.
I do behind business, regardless to what.
We want to hear it inside.
Regardless to what, I do behind business, regardless to what. I'm business, regardless to what. I'm fucking business. I don't want to hear what them have to say. Don't interest me. Regardless to what, I do behind business, regardless to what. I'm business, regardless to what. I'm fucking business. Regardless to what, I do behind business, regardless to what. I'm business, regardless to what. I'm fucking business. I don't want to hear what them have to say. Don't interest me. Regardless to.
Come back to us. Director, I would now like you to go and Google regardless. Director rolling in reboot. I would like you to go and Google regardless to what? Heavy. And tell me what you come up with. Regardless. Heavy, why are you not Googling regardless?
There's no such word as regardless.
Heavy, the woman use it more than once.
I think she's trying to say regardless.
No, she's not trying to say regardless. You can't put words in she mouth. I try to play it again, director, because Heavy not understand.
No, don't play it again.
Heavy play. Director,
There's no
play it
such
one more
word.
time. Play it one more time, director.
Regardless to what, I do behind business, regardless to what. I'm business, regardless to what. I'm fucking business. I don't want to hear what them have to say. Don't interest me. Regardless to.
And she said it with confidence, Heavy. She said, regardless to what, she do business. Regardless to what, she don't want to hear what they have to say. She did, Heavy, she said it with confidence. But you trying to say is regardless, she trying to say? You putting words in she mouth.
Well, there's no such word as regardless.
Yes, there is.
All right, well, you tell me the meaning if you know the meaning.
Go in the PNM dictionary. There's a special book. Ask Google.
No, I had to ask Chris Slam in the KZ guy inside of the chat there, since that he's so educated. Tell us what regardless means, sir. They use a PNM too. Tell me. Regardless.
To what?
To what?
Let's take some phone calls. The phone lines are to go crazy because regardless to what, we go get phone call. Regardless to what, we go get phone call. You understand? We have to be crazy in this country. Oh, we lost that call.
Okay.
We lost the call. You understand? So we're going to open the phone lines, right? You know the numbers to call. 744, it's at the bottom of your screen, 744-7325. Again, we would ask that you share the YouTube link. Make sure and share the YouTube link.
YouTube, please.
Right? So you can find, the people who are lost us can find us. All right? Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Yes, caller.
How are you, PC?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Heaven and PC.
Yes.
That TikTok video show there just remind me. Somebody needs to remind the PNN and the supporters that they're totally irrelevant. It's about 4 months now, election for we won.
Yeah. And they put this woman out there and tell she go and cuss the UNC. They put out there to do that.
Realize they're irrelevant. We don't want to hear them. When they have something to say, they could message each other on WhatsApp.
Yeah, for real. I feel the same way.
We had enough.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel the same way, darling. I genuinely feel the same way. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
I'm an old guy, eh?
Yes.
I can't remember this yesterday or the day before. I saw a ticket. What is news media doing with this Gonzalez and the every they ask the media what to find out. I don't understand what is taking place. And Mr. TC.
Yes, sir.
I am the guy who called you and tell you about body evidence and things, but you don't know you about your fuck no, right?
About the evidence in?
And everybody the money is ready in the bank with that kind of thing.
Oh, the money in the bank.
Why just charging fee? Because as far as I am concerned, the money is evidence.
Yeah, but you see, caller, that with you it's hearsay because you weren't there, and this is what we.
It was in the media all over the place.
Again, it's still hearsay unless you have evidence, caller. This is what I was telling you. Understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes. What about the letter Alvari gave to them? Isn't that evidence also?
Yeah. Well, if they have the letter, then it's evidence. If they have a copy of the letter, then it's evidence.
Alright, and I give the owner that I give George Young saying income and outside have different bills for both. One boat was higher, one bill was higher, and he went to the other one, and the lower the bill, and it's already your money. Something again. I get that television, George in that.
All right, caller. Thanks so much for your call. Thank you so much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, regardless of what, when she went to school, no teacher was in the classroom.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no teacher was in the classroom for real. For real. I can't understand. And every day, she's making these videos, cussing everybody. All she had to find out is somebody's name. And she cussing. Cuss Khan. Cuss the Prime Minister. Cuss this one. She just cussing in video. Right? And nobody are taking her phone. Then my aunt, I hide in her phone. Heavy.
Yeah,
It rather be my mother.
Hide your phone.
Until give me a call and I walk off with that phone, I go on down the road. Because regardless of what, you're not getting that phone. You understand? And you believe you me heavy. That trending.
Yeah.
You making social media trending
with you.
With you in the most degrading, illiterate manner.
Good afternoon,
Hey, good afternoon.
Regardless of what, you know, she following Twiggy footsteps.
But
Twiggy called this last government.
no, but
And she get a big position. If she costing the government,
I can't.
get a position too.
I'm not siding with you with that.
Because people want
Twiggy too intelligent. KFC, I can't side with you on that. Twiggy pass intelligent. Twiggy too intelligent. Twiggy will never talk them kind of dotishness.
Nah.
Never. Never. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, regardless of what, she best subject was recess.
She best subject was what?
Recess.
Recess.
Yeah, the best subject was recess.
Let's imagine you famous because you saying, and you say this with conviction. You say this with conviction. Eh? What's wrong with we people? Why it had to be a black and chicken had to do that? Regardless to what you need to hear do. Bad.
I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, caller, good afternoon.
Calling from Toronto.
Yeah, calling from?
To you and your family.
Thank you so much.
Whatever like you guys are doing, you could.
You're sounding very soft, caller. Go ahead, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
If you guys put up a date at the show.
If we can do what?
Put up a date on every show that they are live. But today's date, because sometimes it's very hard to get one with you.
Oh, okay, I understand. Director, could we all start putting the dates on the program from today?
Yeah.
We have been asking for that a while.
Yeah, we have been asking for that.
Do we have to go and speak to upstairs? Huh? You know, as we talk upstairs, things.
Guys are doing a very good job. I'm on chat, but when I come on the chat, I have to find out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, and continue to share the message about the program, all right?
Right, sir.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We need...
Have a good one.
Yeah, man. Love and respect. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, PC and Eddie.
Hey, good afternoon, caller.
2 weeks I'm trying to find all it, but I can't find all on YouTube at all.
2 weeks you couldn't find us.
Finally find all it today.
Right, very good.
Now what you have to do is, now that you're looking to us on YouTube, you have to subscribe.
Yeah, you have to
so
subscribe.
when you press the subscribe button, right? Every time we go live, you're gonna get the notification.
Get a notification that you have
right?
TNTC is live on
live.
Facebook.
Right?
I realize that, yeah.
All right, so you wouldn't have to be searching. You wouldn't have to be searching for us again. All right?
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
People is now finding us back, so we have to give them the chance, to search, and they're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. When we came here, the work was done to make sure that everybody know where they could find us, and it's gonna continue that way.
See somebody's questioning your qualifications in the chat.
The questioning my qualification?
Yeah, they want to know if you're more qualified than Gaspedali, Beckers, and Coleman Bird.
I was in the same class with Gaspedali.
Gaspedali, yeah?
Yeah. So that should tell you something, right? I was in the same class with Gaspedali. That's my schoolmate.
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, TC and Heavy, good day.
Yeah, good afternoon.
TC, yesterday they were saying that how the ship is the most shipper thing, right? Yeah. That woman proved you wrong. She more shipper than that shipper.
Yeah, boy. Yes.
Right?
Yes, caller, you're correct. You're correct.
Yeah, because I can be, she well foolish, and that fella too from who talk that thing shopping too. He was on the ship.
Yeah.
So they're going to ship competition.
Yeah.
Right, fellas.
Man. The most stupidest thing was a ship, but now a PNM gone past that, yes?
You're telling me?
You understand? Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon, man.
Yeah, boy, Kitty, let me just say condolences. I didn't get the contact yet before.
Yeah, man, love and respect, my brother.
Right, you know who talking there, right?
I'm not
preacher,
sure.
They preacher.
The way you stand up in the corner, they kind of dark. I ain't seen you, dinner.
All right.
Yep.
But anyway,
yeah, preacher.
That's why this program, right, is the most intelligent program. And I advise everybody to look around and get educated.
Yeah.
Because I Google the word that the woman used just now, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's they call it PNM education.
Oh, Lord.
Right? Right? And it's the same thing I was saying yesterday. When I was with the police, they talk about when Heavy was talking about how educated the people is. The Prime Minister come up in a platform and say, facts is spelled F-A-X. You understand?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything less. And pertaining to the man who went up in the media house, I don't know how he get in there. I don't know what media house he have to go back to report to. I don't know if he have a column in the newspaper. I don't know if he writing an article and posting it on Facebook and how he end up there. But when I search for the guy, I come up with he reported from Devil Media.
From Devil? Oh, Lord.
Devil's Media, yeah. Right? So I just thought the public would know, so you could search it up and see if you could get anything that he posts something, right? You might get him in the evening time.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, the program.
Thank you so much.
Yes, man.
I'm glad he brought back up that heavy. Here why. Who's gonna sit in a media briefing for free? Heavy.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go there? Travel. You're gonna travel and go to a news conference representing no media house
Yeah.
for free? Huh?
He represented his blog on YouTube.
What? That's how it goes now. So if I'm a blogger, I can go into
No, you can't go into a press conference.
a press conference.
If you're an internet blogger or you have a podcast, no,
I
you
can't go in.
No, you can't do that.
So who is paying
Press
him?
conference is only for media.
Who is paying him to sit there heavy?
Nobody. I don't think nobody's paying him to sit there.
So,
unless you have,
so he's so loyal to party?
you ask and answers. You ask and answers.
If a man could give up God.
Yeah. He give up God, you know. I might give up God for party, you know.
Yeah, he threw away God. He and we director. You understand? Now he partner, you know.
You take a
Now he
God.
partner, he director, we partner, you know, but we got work for the director, we not getting no work for you. Yes, caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Heavy and Susie.
Yeah, man, what's up?
I have a small observation. I would like to say this, right?
Could you load down the inside a little bit, Arabat, because he's pretty loud? Go ahead,
Yeah. Now, you see how you're talking about me, boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I see. Just like how the police pick up on that clock that we have, right? I expect that they will also use the same intelligence to find out where all the billions gone in all them foreign banks. That's where we go fund the next 10 years, we go fund this whole budget in the country. Because we know real money gone. Right? You know, they have put a small price, look up here, look up there. Nah, I want the big one, I really want from. I know it's like, you know, if I have a road to the state, they go to Yugoslavia and all that happen in that country. But we are intelligent police to find that man. Yeah, thanks.
All right, caller, thanks so much. We have to give the government time to do the work, caller. We only in demand right now. We want this. We want to see them lock up this one. We want to find back the money. We want everything instantly. We want the road fix. We want water. We want them to ease up us at the pump. We want the grocery bill to go down. We want everything one time. Not so heavy.
I told them, TC, right? Think about the country as a car that you inherit from somebody who treated real bad and nothing, everything mash up on it. Right?
And you have no money to fix it.
And you had no money to fix it. Right? So right now, you have to start from the most important part of the car to fix first. And as the money come, you fix going along until they can bring back the car to drivable
roadworthy. Yeah.
To be roadworthy and ready to drive on the road.
Yeah.
So this is the state of the country right now. We inherit an old broken down car that the last owner mash it up, they destroy it, they do all kind of things.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Yeah, you cancel. That one I just.
Oh, Lord, Father. All right, caller.
All right, caller.
Yeah. I'll leave our God left alone now. Leave our God left alone. The director purposely played that about 6 times. I will let all you know that out there. He purposely played it about 6 times. Anyhow, you can call us. We have a break to take in a short, right? But if you want to get in on the conversation, a whole lot was spoken about this afternoon. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller?
Man, I just have a question. After that man give up his bird and Bonnie Bible for party, you know, you man should loyalty to his party.
The man give up his what?
His bird. Bird fly away. Bonnie Bible get small like a nail and it black.
Why KFC does call with this?
You know that guy?
Why KFC does?
KFC!
What? When is KFC? All right. KFC, you wanna go there? I'm going there with you today. When you say he bird, we're talking about KFC. When you say, because there's a lot of people don't understand what you're saying, and I do understand. When you say he bird, what do you mean he bird?
Bird?
Where's he bird? Where's it?
The man was not protected. The man was at 91.9 in the ball. Piano.
Right.
And then come over that. The birds fly away.
But what bird? Where's the bird?
You love me more than you love me more, but you go and strip him down in their house.
I don't understand this bird thing, director. When he said the bird, what are you talking about?
The man wife go and leave.
Cut off KFC there. Director, cut off KFC.
I have no information on that. The views of the callers is not the views of Heavy Duty and TC, neither Real TV, neither the future of talk. Are they going to make me get loyal letter now?
Ask the director if he know now because I'm his friend. Director, you bird gone? The director only doing so. Let's take one call before we enter the break. Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. If we have put the PLM, that's only that you raise it, and that's only everything that's going up. There's no go down. So when you think you want everything right now, can give the government attention? Because if
something about his phone, boy. Something about his phone. It's like a volume control is just going up. Somebody playing with the volume when he talking.
Somebody now message and say the app loved the app. Loved the PNM more than he loved the church, than his church.
Telling me. So we're going for it's time to go for the break?
Yeah. Let's take the pause, and when we come back around,
when we come back, I have a video to play the director. Right, that's an affair.
I got Lester want to play that video.
No, don't play that again. We don't hear that.
No, I never said play that one. I said I got Lester what he'll play heavy video.
Oh, okay.
You know understanding good language from there one.
That's my foot.
Alright, we're gonna take the pause.
We standing firm, heavy and TC. Now it's we turn.
Looking for music that moves your heart and captivates your soul? Real Radio sets the mood, where sound becomes emotion and every moment pulses with real rhythm. From the hits you love to the voices that speak truth. It's real facts, real talk, real music. Listen live at realtv.radiostream321.com.
Pepe's Nature's Pride saves you money.
1 pack of Pepe's Nature's Pride peas or beans gives you the same amount as 3.5 cans of peas or beans. You get so much more value and nutrition for so much less money when you use Pepe's Nature's Pride.
When it comes to peas and a wide range of beans, reach for the drive. Pepe's Nature's Pride.
Available nationwide.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Hi, I'm Zalisa Budu Singh Rupani, and I'm inviting you to join me for Conversations with Zalisa right here on Real TV. It's not just another talk show, it's a space for real stories, real insight, and real impact. We cover it all: health, law, parenting, relationships, drug and substance abuse, mental health, social issues, and so much more, with expert guests who help bring clarity to life's most important questions. So whether you're looking to be informed, empowered, or simply inspired, this show is for you. Weekdays at 10 a.m. with repeats on Real TV.
This is the future of talk. We standing firm. Heavy NTC, now it's return. Yeah, man. From parliament to pavement, from the classroom to corner shop, this is where real talk start. Heavy NTC, the future of talk. Monday to Friday, the people tune in. Let the truth begin. Politics, justice, and social repair. Education, sport. Yeah, we go in there. The voices of young.
We are back, we are back, we are back. This is the future of talk. We are into our final half hour for the program. And Heavy sent you a video, their director. All right?
Yep. Play that video from the director, let the people hear.
Play that video and so the people can hear. We bringing the information for you.
And we get inside, please.
Suspension of the CPEP and review of the URP program has led to pushback from the belly of the underworld. Kamla, the only reason you're getting pushed back is because you left poor people to suffer by taking away their daily bread. Up to now, you have brought forward no evidence. Instead of dealing with the head go down, you suffered the people at the bottom. And I can tell you this from personal experience. UNC won, but it's not feeling like everybody won. Y'all go let me know what y'all think about this story.
Play it again. I didn't hear what you said. I want everybody here, or here to see hear what you say. Play it again.
Prime Minister Kamla Persaud-Bissessar has warned that her suspension of the CPEP and review of the URP program has led to pushback from the belly of the underworld. Kamla, the only reason you're getting pushed back is because you left poor people to suffer by taking away their daily bread. Up to now, you have brought forward no evidence. Instead of dealing with the head go down, you suffered the people at the bottom. And I can tell you this from personal experience. UNC won, but it's not feeling like everybody won. Y'all go let me know what y'all think about this story.
Redman, all the time I had utmost respect for you and your videos. You could talk about personal experience with any CPEP or URP. You ever had a CPEP card or a URP card? You could talk about personal experience. What are you talking about? You ever run a waka in your life? What are you talking about? Who you trying to fool with that? What bread out of whom out?
TCS here there?
See what?
I'm looking for it. Is it?
Heavy, see what?
I'm looking for the sufferation that the UNC put the people under. I looking for the sufferation. Because
and he's talking from personal experience.
I looking for the sufferation. That's what I'm looking for. What bread Kamla take from the people? Where's the bread that you're trying to say that Kamla take from people? And what is people suffering? What the sufferation is? I looking for it.
What's when he contradict himself or no?
Correct.
Because he started by saying that this whole pushback that is happening here is because, right, of the underworld not getting fed.
Correct.
Right?
Correct. The underworld.
The underworld.
And then he changes from the body. The people,
poor
people on the ground not get it, suffering.
Who not really getting fed? Is it the poor people
or the underworld? Who really not getting fed, Redman? Because we don't know your name. Who really not getting fed? Huh? Because when you say suffering, you understand, do you understand that 90% or 99% of the people that was working URP wasn't working?
Was not working.
And who was getting work was getting half the salary because I get somebody else.
There was no heavy. Who was getting paid?
Who was getting paid?
Right? Was getting $300 and something.
That ain't no money. So that right there itself is sufferation.
Exactly.
On top of that, CPEP people was working below minimum wage. Right? And on top of that, the CPEP program under the last administration to this administration was cut in half. And on top of that, more people were unemployed under the last regime than now. Right?
Heavy.
This government,
even though they cut it in half, in that half that it went down to,
yeah,
it had a
ghosts.
significant amount of ghost gangs.
Correct. Where people wasn't even getting work, but they was showing up like they working.
Yeah.
Right?
And
Man had whole CPEP contract,
and money going in
and money
account for that.
going in account for that, and man collecting all the money, and nobody working for them. Ghost gangs. Right down. Red man. I want you to understand, right? And I'm talking to you because I had high expectation and aspiration for you, because I used to listen to your content because I thought you make sense. But this one here, you dropped the ball. And it's not because of we UNC and its camera, because they're spreading misinformation. You're contradicting your own self. You yourself doesn't look like you hand them out and you suffering either. You understand? Why you throw yourself in there too?
Yeah, why you throw yourself
We're
in there?
we're looking for.
Why you throw yourself in there?
Why you throw yourself into, like, you know,
Why
use
you
part
talk
of the-
like if you
use part of the people who suffering and use a poor person.
like you lost your 10 days money.
Yeah, and
like they come and take back your CPEP jacket.
But you know what's sad? CPEP people still getting their salary every month and they're not working. The government paying them still until they open back the program. So I don't know who you talking about suffering. The pushback is clearly because of the corruption.
Exactly.
The pushback that is happening right now on the ground.
Because people can't eat.
Because they can't eat what they was accustomed eating.
So they're taking chain up.
Right? It have nothing to do with people suffering. People being suffering.
Exactly.
Right? People being suffering. What is happening right now is the beginning of change. Right? And they can't deal with that. What I fully understand is that when these programs open back, nobody will be able to eat. Nobody will to get no free work and no free money again.
Yeah.
So they're fighting against that. They're trying to intimidate. So they're sending threat and they're sending this and they go kill this one, they'll kill that one. They're sending threat because they wanted to go back. They thought when UNC come in, all they would do is replace the PNM and continue running everything.
Robert, could you pan on heavy, please?
Right? And that's the problem right there. So I don't know who you're talking about Sufferation. I still looking for the Sufferation you're talking about under the UNC. 3 months, so 3 months they're suffering. So all the time they wasn't suffering, they're suffering now. Eh? Something wrong with all in this country, boy. Let me go to the phone lines, Robert. Call on. Caller, your radio or your TV is too loud.
Yeah, it's off. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This man, I used to listen to him. And I give him a stroke because he used to talk good.
Yeah.
But you see that, I take off his strike.
You take off his strike.
I take off his strike because he used to do good. He used to come out good. But if you know as a fact that they had money on their own, even if they take half, the last time they said they get them a raise of pay was only $2 they give them.
Yeah.
$2.
$2.
And they talk about it as if it's gold. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I know what to know what you're talking about.
Bless him. Yeah, have a bless him. Send all on your TV.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the continuous support. I just get so angry when people knows nothing about what going on out there and they don't know nothing about ghetto life and they know nothing about them kind of vibes there and they want to come, right?
Yeah.
And talk like if they well know.
Director Pan and TC there for me.
You understand? Like if they so know what's going on. When you don't know, you don't even understand. Take the calls, director. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Christian Heavy.
Good afternoon.
This something with a man with not red man. The man is like when they can eat a goat. They can eat one of the goats.
Thank you. I tell you, information just coming in. Just imagine the last set of money in the week of election, director. Right? They send $420 in account for URP. $420, right? You know, the person who collecting the half. I even say, well, I'm going to take 100 this time because it's only 420. I'm going to take 200 and leave out 220. They were 210. They were 210 heavy director. They were 210. Out of $420 down in the dregs, they still were half. Sending the phone calls through. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Yeah, good afternoon, caller. Excuse, go ahead.
Put them inside the big door. They don't get a real fight and nobody reacts to be one night. No food, no work, no nothing. People suffer in this country. And then going to get nothing. Nothing with our government. Nothing. People get $1 billion gone. And you still suffering. $60 billion for this year budget. I mean, the scam and snake make the runners to make all this year. Tell me.
All right, caller. Thanks so much for your call. Thank you so much for your call. Keep the calls coming, director. I don't want to hear nothing about some of them who wanna talk like if they know about it and they don't know. You understand? Because the week of election, pay going in heavy.
Yeah.
$420.
The week of election?
Mr. Biggs was half out of the 420.
And that short money that again?
$420. The Mr. Biggs was half of that heavy.
Wow.
I
don't see what they're going to leave with that one, guys?
God, it's election week. We want to win. We want to win.
Yeah.
We want to win. Let we give them the 420 so they could go to the Bhutan vote. They dig out your eye out of that 420. That's why some of the people who take the 200 and some dollars, they say, yeah, well, you see me? I'd rather go and vote UNC, boy, than give them my vote, boy, the wicked, boy. You understand? Yeah. All it was all their own turn off. Because all it never cared about the people. All it was for PNM people who had authority was a gimme, eat a food. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Heavy and TC.
Good afternoon.
Good program. I am so happy to see when the two of you come here on afternoon to educate the people in this country. The evidence is there of all the evil that has been taking place in this country.
Yeah.
And yet you have people who getting on as if they're living under a rock.
Yeah.
Look at that man that just come and talk that red shipping is there. Look at the information that you all give us as to what is happening in CPEP. Have a look at the steps our Prime Minister is trying to help people, take them out of the rock, stop the advantage, stop the suffering. But let me tell you that, regardless of what, UNC is the government of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
And regardless of what, we are moving up.
Yes.
All who want to call press conference and have this talk and have the other talk,
yes.
PNM dead, they're powerless. Yeah? And regardless of whatever all of them in the PNM do, UNC is the government of Trinidad and Tobago, they will be the government of Trinidad and Tobago for the next 5 years until when the 5 years is up, we will vote them back, we'll give them an extension.
Yes.
So you see, all of them who talking, don't bother with them, don't bother with them. Regardless of what, they're powerless. UNC is boss, and Trinidad will rise. Blessings, guys.
Thank you.
Regardless of what. Yes. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good evening.
Hey, good afternoon, man. Yes, sir.
The red man. You know, you don't know. But you know when somebody don't know and they don't know?
Yeah.
When they don't know and they don't know, that's what let me know. Leave them now. I don't know what to say. Leave. Later.
All right, man. Yeah, love and respect.
I don't know why somebody alone down his phone when he's talking.
He's talking very clear.
Somebody push up.
And then just dip.
Somebody push up in those stories.
Yeah, no, they see all over. Don't play there, yeah, man. You know, we gonna play there.
No. It's going to come across from volume low.
All right, volume low.
Yeah,
you know, no, she's very famous right now.
She's famous for that one.
Yes, she's very famous. So we take any calls. We can take about 3 or 4 phone calls still. We have a little time to go. All right, so we can still take about 3 or 4 phone calls. You can call us, get in your 2 cents. Also to the people in the chat, keeping the chat active. Even the haters in the chat, we're happy that you're here.
Yeah.
Even the ones that want to question our qualifications and everything like that, you have the right to do that. And we're happy that you're here because at some point, you're going to learn.
And I want to say welcome back, Miss Arima. You find me back. You finally find us back. You're asking me if TV and TC, UNC win, Wally win. Then I Miss Arima, right? PNM Arima.
PNM Arima. That's good.
She find me back. She find us back.
What we could tell you is you mind your business. You understand? What we could urge you to do is mind your business. You understand? The country win. And you will benefit as well. Don't worry. When the fruits of the labor start to share, you will benefit as well. So don't worry. You understand? Don't worry at all. Don't worry. All right?
Yep.
Anyhow, we're going to take the phone calls. Hi, good afternoon, caller.
Caller,
good afternoon.
Yeah, calling from the program.
Caller from where?
Calling from Tobago.
Hey, Tobago, what's up, Tobago? What part of Tobago you calling us from?
From Scarborough, man.
Scarborough?
Hey, Scarborough, what's up, Scarborough?
I want to say all the don't care them was done, but for the support, the guy went to let's all the time they was done, that is done.
All right, Scarborough.
Love and respect, man, Scarborough.
Love and respect going out to the entire Tobago family, all right?
Yep. Big up Tobago.
Yeah, caller, good afternoon.
Listen carefully. Do you know him, Reprogramming was the middle staff? And Paul was the ambassador. Right? And I never told the nation that a visa is coming from England. Do you know why? CCJ and Rowley was pushing the CCJ. So they were stopping us from going to England. So that's the big thing. Coming back, when coming to the independent television, when Kamala was trying to handle the public servants and build back maybe university, schools, roads, so forth, they only asking where the money coming from, where you getting the money. Independence celebration is technically a waste of money and also dangerous security. Not the big celebration, it's cost. So right now, they know that they came without, when UNC reached there, they had no money. They are aware of that. Everybody keep on asking where they get any money from. So you have to understand these guys. Thank you very much and enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you so much.
All right, caller, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. All we ask of you all the listeners of the program, all we ask of you all is
Yes,
to
sir.
continue to
Share the
share the live, continue to spread the word about the program, continue to build your program from strength to strength. There's a lot of you that don't miss this program at all. Continue to spread the word about the program, where you can find Heavy Duty and TC. Tell somebody to log on and listen, or if they have the cable channels, if they are on Digicel, channel 32 is on Digicel, channel 66 on Green Dot, channel 116 on Amplia, and Airlink, it's channel 25, all right?
Yeah.
So make sure and tell a friend about the program so we can grow the program from strength to strength. We are here at Real TV, all right? This is the future of Talk with Heavy Duty and TC, and this is where you can find us every afternoon from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock. All right? Director, we have any more phone calls there? One, give us the phone call. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, TC and Heavy. I got Lester Walter. Let me trouble safe, eh?
Oh, Lord.
I walk on the safe side. Robert, I got Lester Walter. We trouble safe.
All right,
What time
KFC.
are they coming tomorrow? I got Lester Walter. 3 o'clock?
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
Now, they're coming for 3 now. I got Lester Walter. Bless.
All right, okay, love and respect.
Yeah, man.
All right?
I'm not calling back.
All right, so we're gonna shut down there. All right, we're gonna shut down there. We want to say thank you so much to everybody for locking on to us each and every afternoon from the hours of 4 to 6. All right.
Yeah.
Keep sharing the word. Keep letting people know about the program. Have you any closing remarks?
Just be safe, right? And take care. Until tomorrow, we're back here, right on the Future of Talk on Real TV.
Young and elders too, solutions rising like morning dew. This is the future of talk. We standing firm, Heavy and TC. Now it's we turn. Government strong when the people speak. Solutions real, not one so weak. Talk about crime, but we talk about cure. Hope and change for rich and poor. Local news and international view. We reasoning proud and staying true. This is the future of talk.